Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to another Speedbird14 live stream. Nice to see a few of you already getting involved with the chat. Hello, Max. Nice to see you, as always. Max says, let's not question the fact you did London to Venice in Papa Juliet, Venice to London to Tromsø in DBCJ, Tromsø to Brussels in Yankee November. Well, that's perfectly normal. Aircraft don't stay with the pilots. If you're after a night stop, you naturally will get a new aircraft. But hey ho, here we are. We're in Tromsø again. I think that's how you pronounce it. It's not Tromsø. I think it's Tromsø. Walk around. Anyway, we're over in the Arctic Circle. Let's have a look on. Navigograph, show you where we are. Max says, oh yeah, I forgot that. Exactly. I'm trying to keep it real, man. So we're really high north on the Arctic Circle. Same latitude as like central Greenland. So Greenland's a touchy place right now. But yeah, we're up there today and we'll be heading down the west coast of Norway and making our way into London, and then we'll be heading over for a short hop to Brussels and back to finish the night off. Quite a late one tonight, but yeah, we've got 6 hours before Heathrow closes, so hopefully we'll get it all in before that. Let's get the aircraft set up then. Refueling is happening, passengers are on their way. So we'll get the flight plan. And call sign today, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu. And get the ATIS.
Initial contact, you have information X-ray. Tromsø Airport, information X-ray. 1750 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 18. Wind 170 at 9er. Cav OK. Temperature -1. Dew point -8. QNH 1007. Transition level 9er, advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact, you have information X-ray.
Okay, so we have information X-ray.
1750 Zulu.
Max says, I'm doing Marrakesh with a night stop. Nice. Country Dad, nice. I'm about to get some dinner, but I'll be here. Then me and the missus are going to dismantle our couch for the new one tomorrow. Very nice. I love a nice couch. Love a new couch. We're looking forward to getting our one as well. It's getting picked up tomorrow morning, the old one. Fantastic. Did you get rid of the SI app so you didn't have to listen? Did you get rid of the SayIntentions app so you have to listen out instead of reading it back? Huh? Did you get rid of the SayIntentions app? Don't know what that means. Please explain. You minimize it. It's on screen. It's not for you guys because I didn't think you'd want to see it. But it's on screen, and then I've got a button on my MCDU that I just minimize it. So all the apps I need in flight, I can bring them up and down with one button. Yeah. So I have FS to crew in the top corner, SayIntentions the bottom right. I've got Navigraph to the left, and then Navigraph is a separate button, but I can disappear SayIntentions and FS to crew with one button on the MCDU. It's got two spare buttons. So yeah, that's how it happens. That's what's going on. That's behind the scenes for you. Yeah, so we'll get the departure clearance, speak to tower. Because someone else said the SayIntentions Discord, they minimize it to make it realistic, so they have to listen out. Oh yeah, I listen. Yeah, I write it down as well. Even though it's on screen, I write it down. Plums Tower, Speedbird 9, Foxtrot Zulu with information X-ray, QNH 1007, request IFR clearance to Heathrow.
Clearance on request, stand by. Speedbird 9er Foxtrot Zulu, cleared to Heathrow via the AMM3 Bravo departure runway 18. Initial climb to flight level 090, departure on 123.755 squawk 4434.
Cleared to Heathrow via the AMM3 Bravo departure runway 18, climbed to flight level 090, departure 123.755 squawk 4334, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu.
Speedbird 9er Foxtrot Zulu, read back correct.
Fantastic, so we've got the clearance there. Max says, you guys are babies, being able to read what ATC says, I have to write it down or memorize it. Yeah, even real world pilots write clearance down. Yeah, absolutely. Anyway, let's head on.
No issues on the walk around.
Amazing, thank you.
British Airways flight 613, heading to London Heathrow.
So let's set up the aircraft then. So heading on to the MCDU, as always, start with the ATC.
We're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your
Flight init page, request the data. How is everyone this evening anyway?
Or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to
When a
ask.
4-year-old's running around, it's slightly
Now let's
harder.
get ready
Yeah,
for the
absolutely, I
London
agree.
journey, perhaps with a couple or two along the way.
Absolutely. And yep, let's go over to the init page again, request the data. While that's happening, we put in the call sign, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu. Cost index, as always, is on here, 20. And flight level 360 minus 56. So this is a standard BA operational flight plan. This is how they have them in real life. This is all the information they get. I've just not long got rid of my migraine, so I'm just chilling. How's your day, buddy? Yeah, I'm My day been all right. I mean, I've been a bit slow today. Really didn't sleep well last night. Went to bed about midnight. Laid there, staring at the back of my eye mask for about, oh God, 3 hours, and then I was like, screw this. I'm going get a sleeping tablet, knock myself out, and then the alarm went off at 8 o'clock. So it could be 40 instead. Oh, what, the cost index? Yeah, but the standard BA one for an Airbus is 20. That's the only reason it's like that. It does change sometimes. Sometimes it changes, but depends on if there's delays and stuff. It doesn't really give you a lot of room to wiggle around, though. A350 and A380, I don't know, I'm not on a 380, and the 350 I believe is 40. Right, preliminary load sheet edition number 1, zero fuel weight is 55.7, and COG 30.9. Block fuel 12.2 tons, loads of fuel today, nice and heavy. We'll let that work itself out. We're in a 320 today, EUYN, Yankee November, is our registration today. And going into Heathrow.
The security and safety checks are all done. Are you good to start boarding?
Yes.
Okay.
And as I say, going into Heathrow, we can expect 27. It'll be 27 right. I don't know why it doesn't match up with that. You're supposed to be muted. Surprised you have sleeping pills lying about. Dude, if you don't have sleeping pills as crew, you mad. Army 1 Hotel. And that's via Lambourne. You got to remember, when you're crew, you're flying left, right, and centre in your body clock. You think it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, but it's actually 6 a.m. So you're like, right, I've got to stay up all night, or vice versa. You think it's 6 a.m. and you should be waking up, and actually it's 11 p.m. So. Country Dad says, I have other medication for sleeping. Don't want to get involved in that one. Max says, I can knock myself out in seconds. I envy people that can knock themselves out in seconds. I really do. I envy people like that. Because I can't. Okay, so in the event of a diversion, we'll be going over to Glasgow. Okay. So it'll be off of 27 right. Glasgow will be runway 23. And UMLA 1 Golf. It'll be Foxtrot because it's 7 right. And arrival ILS 23 via the RIB 1 Golf. Right, I've got some beeping happening in my ears. Me to open the doors. I don't know why it doesn't want to do that itself. But anyway, secondary flight plan then. We will be copying the active. Wrong button. Copy the active, and then if we just have a look on the PFD, sorry, the ND. Near your neck of the woods. What's near your neck of the woods? Max says if you're fatigued... Oh, sorry, Glasgow. Get what you mean now. If you fatigue to the point you can't work, what repercussions do you get? Let go and current benefits? Absolutely not, no. There's if you report fatigued, you basically go onto a fatigue management profile. And where are we going? I can't complete this and talk at the same time. ENTC. Yeah, you go onto a fatigue management. They look at your roster, they look at what you're doing at home, they look at why you might be fatigued, and mitigating ways around it. Okay, so we have... Here we go, our little circle. Back to the secondary performance page, we go to... Well, I haven't done performance. Oh, that's so annoying, I've got to do the secondary performance again. Do a line in the back, you'll be fine. Absolutely not. Have you ever done it? And what is it like if you have? I haven't actually, I've never done it. Never done it. Takeoff loaded already? I don't think it is. Okay, well, we're not ready, so that's fine. I'm going to put it down as wet because it's not dry. B1 is 128, rotate 139. We aren't doing a flap 3 either. Rotate 141, B2 142, transition altitude is 9,000 feet. Flaps 1 up 0.1, 63 for flex temp. That's what that looks like. Again, we're going to just copy the active because I didn't get the data. From IPTUC ENTC, and then that'll be arrival ILS Zulu 18, no start via Ogbod. Just clear the discontinuity. That's if we have to return back here. That's got that details now. QNH 1007, temperature -1. Wind is 170 at 9, 095. And I can't remember from yesterday. What's the Zulu? Oh yeah, 321. That's one of the easy ones. Okay. Max says, I would chug 50 cans of Monster instead of doing a fatigue management. Sounds like torture. It's not torture. It's just, it's a lot of questions asked. But, you know, if you're fatigued, and there's a safety element to it as well. So, yeah. Anyway, back to the flight then. Fuel has been put on, so we can turn the seatbelt signs on, the center pumps on, and all of that jazz. Looking at the overhead then. External power is still on, so we can put on APU master switch and start the APU. Those pilot shoes are nice. Do you know what? I think BA uniform would look really nice with brown shoes, but apparently they don't like that. So who knows? So APU is starting in a moment. We are cleared up to flight level 90. And yeah, I believe everything is ready, so we can do it's 3,000 for the engine out. Acceleration. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
12,200 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
UNH 1007.
1007. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
I'm looking forward to the wing control Airbus rudder pedals. They look really nice. I can't say I've actually seen them, do they? They look really nice. When did they release that? Because I haven't seen them. Or are they not released yet?
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and we'll be using radar. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be terrain. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
They were at FS Expo last year on show. Oh, nice. Okay. And Katie Pilot, who's also an Airbus pilot, said they were the best rudder pedals she's tried and feel like the real thing. I will definitely be getting a pair of those then, because my SayTech, yes, SayTech, not whoever took them over, Logitech. My SayTech rudder pedals are like dying. So yeah, right. I think we're ready to go. So let's put the beacon on. From the tower, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, stand 18, request push and start.
Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, push and start approved. Face north.
Push and start approved, face north, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu.
Is flight 613 heading to London Heathrow. Our estimated flight time is 3 hours and 20 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Now, let me show you how to fasten, adjust and open your seatbelt. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt
We probably
sign
do.
is illuminated. Please return your seatbacks and tray tables to the upright position and ensure your window blinds are opened for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices
I don't know what my
must be
GSX
set
is
to
doing
flight
today.
mode, and larger
Having a
devices
little-
like laptops
little
must
mare.
be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking, including the use of e-cigarettes, is prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In the unlikely event that oxygen masks are required, they will drop automatically. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own
Right, so we've got
mask
the
before
final
assisting
load sheet
others.
through, so we'll just
Your
double
life
check the
vest is
numbers.
located under your
038
seat or
557,
between the
correct.
seats. To put it on,
TFG
pull it over your
30.9,
head, fasten
block
it,
fuel
and inflate it only
12.2,
after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available.
takeoff weight
Floor level lights will guide you to the
67.7
nearest
tons,
exit, which
which
clearly
is
marked.
67.8, so
Our
it's within
aircraft has
500,
2 exits at the front
that's
and 2 at the rear.
acceptable.
The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or shows signs of damage, please inform a crew member right away. Finally, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you have
What's
a
the
pleasant
takeoff
flight.
weight? Takeoff weight is 67.8 tons. we've got quite a light load today. Look at the EFB. We've only got 111 passengers, so my real name, Dan. Happy to give it out. Not hiding anything. Face north. There we go. Okay, so we're going to push back, but we're not going to do anything until we're in position. So whilst we're doing that, we can just monitor the pushback, get the charts ready. Ryan, hello. Max, shut up. There's always one. Exactly, my mum is the only one that calls me that, and I don't really talk to her, so that's a whole other conversation. That's a whole different stream, that one. Anyway. I've been having an issue with... I got these, like, throttle handles, and they come with detents. I've been having a problem with, like, the Airbus actually recognising the proper detent. I don't know whether you saw on a couple of streams ago, I put it into the flex detent, and it came up with manual thrust. So I was like, okay, well, just continue. It's fine. You've put it in the right place. But anyway, I've reconfigured it on the, so we'll test it today. It's so dark. There is like no light. Why am I on this camera? I should be on that camera. There we go. Yeah, it's so dark. Like, you need lighting. You need a torch to walk around. It's that dark. It's the same. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I know, right? It's a shame. Captain Norse isn't in here because apparently he flies out of here. But anyway. Oh, we're getting pushed forward as well. So things to consider, we're going to backtrack runway 18 for departure. So we've got to make sure that we've got nothing on approach. We should be able to see the lighting quite well. I think it'll be good to start the engines. Starting engine 1. On. Say again. Say again. Say again. On. She's gone funny on me. What's she doing? Repeating myself, guys. On. Restart checklist. I think she is. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 128, V rotate 141, V2 142, flexing 63 degrees. Flexing 63 degrees.
V1 128, VR 141, V2 142, flex temp 63 degrees. Windows.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Starting engine 1.
Okay.
Hey guys, all packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
Yes.
Thanks, let me know if you need anything.
Bit late for that really, isn't it? Some of the timings on these things is a little bit out. We've actually pushed back about 5 minutes early as well, which is good. You've got 3 sectors ahead of you and 6 hours to do it in. It's 12:30 is the last arrival at Heathrow, so we're trying to get that in and keep it as real as possible there. There are alleviations, but you say replacer. With who? I know exactly what he's going to come back with. Me. Starting engine 2.
Okay.
A human. Your missus? Yeah, right. She'll never get into flight sim. He's a funny guy, isn't he, Ryan? Engine 2 is coming up nicely. We will have to do an engine de-shedding procedure. If you haven't seen that before, it's where we rev the engines just before departing to about 50%. Yeah, I know you mean you, Max. I know you mean you. There we go. Minute 12 to start that engine. After start checklist. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.1% set. 0.1% set. Set and checked.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready?
I've never
Full
heard
up.
of an engine tease, Max.
Full down.
Called an engine de-shedding procedure.
Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
From Tower, Speedbird 9, Foxtrot Zulu, request taxi. Oh, and you tease us for sounds. Yeah.
Speedbird 9er Foxtrot Zulu, runway 18 taxi via Yankee Echo.
Runway 18, taxi via Yankee Echo, Speedbird 9, Foxtrot Zulu. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
Awaiting cabin. What are you flying tomorrow? I haven't even started today yet, Max. I have no idea. I'm happy to take recommendations of what you want to see. Be really careful here, so icy conditions, you don't really want to be above 15 knots on the ground, and it's downhill here, so you really like against it. 737 with a stick. Oh, ever. Route requests. Yes, okay, I'll have a look. just going away with you. 20 knots. And you can also see on the navigation display, we've got grid navigation enabled due to our latitude. What is the latitude? Concentrate down. At 69 degrees north. My God, that is high. 67 is the Arctic Circle, so yeah, we are very high up in latitudes. Oh, some skidding going on there, rumbling in the side stick. Take off, no bleep.
Taxi checklist completed.
From the tower, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, ready for departure, runway 18. Request backtrack, runway 18.
Speedbird 9er Foxtrot Zulu, runway 18, backtrack approved.
Backtrack, runway 18, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu. Strobe lights on.
Approaching runway 18.
You always put on the strobe lights whenever you enter a runway. Doesn't matter whether you're crossing it or backtracking. Always put on the strobe lights if you have them fitted. Just makes yourself a little bit more visually aware of other pilots. No, you don't have to have landing lights on a runway, but you have to have strobe lights on if fitted. Yeah, so if you're crossing, like you've got a double runway and you're crossing one, don't need to put the landing lights on because you might blind someone on the ground. So it's just strobe lights. I'm up to 180. Well, I can feel the, so weird. When you got the side stick, you can feel the rumble when the wheels skid in, it's so cool. Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, ready for departure, runway 18.
Speedbird 9er Foxtrot Zulu, runway 18, winds 170 at 9er, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 18, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu. Cleared for
Takeoff
departure.
runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Lineup checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 18 confirmed. TCAS. PAX 1 and 2.
PARA. On. On. On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Takeoff. Come on. Takeoff. And Flex 63, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Thrust set. V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Thrust climb out blue.
Speedbird 9er Foxtrot Zulu, contact departure on 123.755.
123.755, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, good night. Comms at departure, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, passing 1,600, climbing flight level 90. Standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 0, 2, 1.
Speedbird 9er Foxtrot Zulu, Tromsø departure identified. Climb
Now.
flight level 090.
And flight level 090, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu. Lap 0.
Speed checked.
Max says, let's get going. Feel a bit like that sometimes.
Speedbird 9er Foxtrot Zulu, climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu. I'd like to fly up 10,000 feet manually, just to keep a bit of skills going.
Speedbird 9er Foxtrot Zulu, contact Polaris control on 126.705.
126.705, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, good night. Polaris control, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, passing 5,500, climbing flight level 200. Polaris control, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, passing 8,100, climbing flight level 200.
Speedbird 9er Foxtrot Zulu, Polaris control identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Okay. About
Speedbird
9,000.
9er Foxtrot Zulu, climb flight level 260.
I'm flight level 260, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu. Okay, so that's flight level 100. Position check 100 for flight level 260, standard posture once, twice, 3 times. Flight level 280, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the lavatories are now available for your use. You may also use approved electronic
pilot
devices
in as
for
well.
flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Max says, how many sectors is line training at BA? I believe it's 16 to 20. Training as required, so 25. You don't meet standard. Retraining, further 5 sectors. And at 30 sectors, if you're still not good enough, I think they consider your position. That is my understanding of the recruitment process. But minimum is 16 to be signed off. Okay. Looks like we're nicely settled into the cruise. Cruise climb, I should say. And we're coming up to Ip-Tuck. No further altitude restrictions, so we can go onto the airport page as we have. Quite an easy departure, actually. Remember, if you want to get involved with interacting with the flight crew, you can do via the SayIntentions command list. You can also join the Discord by heading over to the Discord channel in the chat below. Nice smooth conditions, turn the seatbelt signs off. Maxis says route request has been put in, so...
Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, climb flight level 320.
I'm flight level 320, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu. Max, you are absolutely ridiculous. I'm not doing that. That is unreal.
Captain, we have a message from Captain Max LC. Captain M going skydiving. See you later.
I think if you put it as quotation marks, Max, she actually says it from herself. Whereas if there's no quotation marks, it's a quote from you. Or vice versa. Yeah, if you do it without the quotation marks, she'll actually say it, which I think is what you wanted to happen. Otherwise she says it as from you. But I'm not doing Heathrow, Singapore, Sydney, Singapore, London, LA, Heathrow in a 320. Absolutely not, I'm sorry. Don't even have the range for that. Ryan, welcome back. Have you gone for a nice plush 3-piece suite, have you, for your sofa tomorrow? Well, make me jealous. I'm still on an IKEA suite, so... Oh, mate.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
Okay, no, that didn't work, so... A 3-seater, 2 side reclines, USB ports on either side. Oh, that's so posh, man. I sit on my sofa and it does that. You know, we need to get a new sofa once we're actually moved out. Which everything is done except for work.
Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, climb flight level 360.
On flight level 360, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu. 360 is seen. You should spend 7 streams straight doing Gatwick Ops. That's very odd.
Foxtrot Zulu, maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu. Why would I do 7 streams doing Gatwick Ops? Thanks, crying. I think I was looking on DFS, not to plug, but I was looking on there. They've got some good deals. Like you can get the finance for like 20 quid a month for fun. Okay, I can do Gatwick Ops. That's not a problem. I can do a Gatwick Ops tomorrow. Maybe we'll do a 321 tomorrow. That way we've done a 319, a 320 and a 321 in 3 days. That's a good idea actually. Maybe we'll do something at Gatwick. Because unfortunately, that's the only place we can do a 321 at the moment. Yeah, ours is roughly the same, no interest too. So we can pay as much as we want when we want it. Oh, nice. So you can overpay. Even better, man. I just got a loan to pay off all my credit cards. It's halved my interest rate and halved my monthly payment. So the wedding is now officially paid for off the credit cards. You have to pay for it in full or pay the monthly rate. Oh, that's weird. Normally it's like different. Yeah, I'm just waiting on one more thing for the house move, and that's the referencing from work. They're really slow at doing that. Oh mate, it always goes through the missus account. Yeah, absolutely. Always goes through the missus account. Oh, I've got all the wedding stuff on my account, so paying that off for the next 4 years. But it's a lot cheaper than it would have been. Who's paying you back for the first date? What? What do you mean she's paying you back for the first date? I do have the latest fleet information. Fleet 19s. What have we got? Men should pay for the first date so the women can pay everything else. No, you're missing the point, man. Finance goes through the missus account, so then it's not on your account. E, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, J, K. B, C, D, E, F, B, H, J, K, so that's correct. Oscar Echo, Oscar Golf, Papa Delta, Papa Golf. Where's Junior? Oh. Juliet Kilo, November, Oscar, Papa, Romeo. Sierra, Uniform, Zulu. Oh, we lost Papa Whiskey. Papa Whiskey has gone. It's so sad. Yeah, Papa Whiskey has gone from the fleet. Rack. I'm not familiar with that one. What's Rack? It's not Reykjavik, is it? Really? Marrakesh? K L M O P R S U Z Arab. Oh, I'm going to the Y's, so then go Y A B C D E E F G H I J K L M N O L M N O P R S T U B W X Y. I saw another registration in there though. Amsterdam? What, from sure I saw Toby. It's Toby. Gone. TOB. Where's TTOB?
$1,000 to go.
Yep. I don't know where TTOB's gone, but it's been deleted. We can live without TTOB. After the stream, can we have a chat? Well, are you quitting? But yeah, we can have a chat. Have a chat now on stream if you want. Wants a raise. What, from 0? A bit too personal for the stream. Oh, yeah, you can drop me a message on Discord, or do you want to actually chat? Brian, have you put Edinburgh to Keflavik? You know BA only flies from Heathrow, Gatwick and City, right? Oh, right, okay, yeah. Okay.
Dear guests, we have now reached cruising altitude, and I'm delighted to let you know that our cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. You can look forward to enjoying our delicious signature tea
You know what,
and a
right?
selection of tasty snacks. After the service, we'll also have selected items from our
We're going to sort out Edinburgh next month. We're going to try and sort out everything, yeah. But I need more staff, man. We can't do it all ourselves. As it is, I've got 2 planes that have gone missing. I bet they're in the gap. I bet they're in here. Nope, they've completely gone missing. 2 planes have been deleted. I mean, I did the last ones, but I don't remember deleting that. And going back to what you said, Brian, loving a good chat. My mate, he runs a good chat thing round here where I live. Yeah, completely gone off FAMSIS, yeah. TTOB and TTOE have completely gone. Yeah, so every Friday he runs a man's, what do you call it? Men's bonfire and chat. So as men, we always like, it's different like this because I'm just chatting to you and you're replying in the chat, but as men we're really bad at opening up about stuff, and apparently where I live right now is classed as a deprived area. Apparently, I didn't know that, but yeah, he said that he can get funding for this thing that he does, and it's basically set up so it's a men's only group, sit around a bonfire, and I don't know whether you guys are the same as me, but if there's fire I tend to just look at the fire, I gaze into it. Anyway, yeah, so he set up this chat where he gets it's completely free for those that go around. You've got something to look at, something to mesmerise yourself, and then everyone just starts talking, and you just, you know, marshmallows, bit of wood carving, absolutely great. I'll shout him out any day. Oh yeah, definitely get the marshmallows out, but yeah, he does that every Friday, so I might go tomorrow. It's on. Means I'm moving out the area. I might do a daytime stream and then go there tomorrow night. So, the missus are away, as long as it's not raining. Seems BA only does Edinburgh, Heathrow, and London City. Yeah, yeah. But we have a hub and spoke principle at BA, so everything flies into the hub for connections, and then you know, comes out for the minute. Yeah. The only routes that will be going out of Edinburgh that won't be Heathrow or City will be on Saturdays and Sundays with City Flyer aircraft. We will not be positioning 320s up to do domestic departures, not anytime soon anyway.
Contact Polaris control on 127.905.
127.905, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, good night. Polaris control, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, flight level 360.
Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, Polaris control identified. Good evening.
Why have I've got no music on? What's going on, guys? No one said anything. Let's get the music on. You mean shouldn't be called? Love hearing your voice. Oh, very kind. But there's enough of me. Let's have a look. What can we put in? Just put a little bit of James Johnson on. I like James Johnson. Country. Ironically, he's an American country singer, but he's Australian. Well, it's a tough one because they are British Airways, because we do fly from other places, but we bring people to London because that's where our long haul is based. So it's very expensive to set up bases, and it's a lot of resources. So you don't want to be sending 350s up here, 78s over there. There is a rumour, I don't know whether it's an internal rumour, but there is a rumour going around that 777s at Gatwick will be completely going, be replaced by 787s. I'll be down for that. I think they forgot about Air Portugal and Singapore Airlines. What do you mean? What's TAP in Singapore got to do with BA?
Captain, we have a message from that country dad. I have a suggested route for you, Captain. Heathrow to Keflav Hawk. Half is land, other water. But who cares? Flying's flying right.
Did she just say Keflav Hawk? Oh, brilliant. Heathrow to Keflavik. Now have a look at that. The 350s over here are from a contract with China. It's cargo to Glasgow, Prestwick. Huh? What, I'm lost here, guys. What are we talking about? Max is saying they forgot about Air Portugal and Singapore Airlines.
Captain, we have a message from Captain Max LC. Keflav Hawk.
Keflav Hawk. Oh, right. Is that China as in Air China, or? That's quite interesting. Why are they sending cargo to Scotland? Keflav Hawk. China, not sure specifically. Okay, fair enough.
Captain, we have a message from Captain Max LC. Keflav Hawk.
Okay, he's loving that, isn't he? What, Keflav Hawk? That would be really cool, is if we complete both goals by the end of this stream. 20 subs, 50 followers, that'd be cool. What goals? You not see the gold bars at the bottom now? I did those this afternoon. Not that bright for me. Well, you can't see it properly. I didn't want to make it like too in your face kind of thing. It's quite a dark border, and I just didn't want to overload the colours. Plus, the colours are the same as everything else, so I could increase the Let's see if I can do this. Live editing is always dangerous. I don't know what one this is. Is that better? Can you see it better now? It's slightly brighter. Now the ticker's broken. Fantastic. There we go, it's working again now. I increased it by 10%. I mean, I wasn't going to throw it out there, but yeah. You are picky, Ryan. You're completely right, yeah. I'm not going to fiddle anymore because I'll break something. Turn that off, turn that off. Oh, that's what I wanted to change. Rewards, power-ups, da 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 da. I wanted to change that one and change it to flight deck. There we go. Custom sound alerts. Well, I struggled with this as well. So I was just there. Close the page. Let's go on here because then I can see you and monitor the flight. So on your alerts page, within your alert box, when you go to any of the alerts, on the right hand side it says visual and sounds, and then within that it says alert sound. You can upload your own alert. Can you play the wind shear alert for us? You want to see it? I'm quite impressed with this, but yes, I can. So I didn't want it to be too in your face, right? So this is what will happen if you I'm going to treat, if any of you play this on approach, as long as I'm above like 50 feet, because at 50 feet you would just land, as long as I'm above 50 feet I will action it. But that's the wind shear alert. I didn't want it to be too in your face. I was going to do it across the whole screen, and then I was like, actually, just need to have it over the camera. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, the 321, I can have a look for a 321 if you're really that finicky. MK74, sup man, hello, welcome to the stream, thanks for following along. Yeah, I want to get the, what is it? The 321's a bit of a weird one, because it's not as, MK74, thank you for the follow, appreciate that, man. Because it's more of a MK, you can't call it a game, man, it's a simulator. Have we got a hype train started? Dude, what have you just done? No, you are good. You are good, man. Why did you do that? MK isn't the same. No, it's not the same, man. It's not a game, it's a simulator. Go on, shot. Oh, I really appreciate that, dude. Oh, you started a hype train now. It's all going on. You've all started a hype train, and there's only 2 of you in here. 10 subs, he's mad. He's absolutely mad, man. I mean, I really appreciate the support. We shouldn't have done that. There is no A320 wind shear. Oh, it would help if I spelt it right, wouldn't it? That's why. Okay, that is better. I'll download that one. I wish you get the 1 million. 1 million? What are you talking about, MK? What are you talking about? 1 million? Oh, man. $10 subs is man. Ryan, you really didn't have to do that, man. Really didn't have to do that. How's the treatment going for the pinky? The pinky. Yeah. Were you in here the other day? When I said about I just had physio. Max, is this better for you? I've just increased the. Oh, I can't even claim it because it's only 1 a week.
Foxtrot Zulu, contact Polaris Control on 126.455.
126.455, Speedbird 9, Foxtrot Zulu, good night. I'm saying good night to a computer. Polaris Control, Speedbird 9, Foxtrot Zulu, flight level 360.
Speedbird 9 at Foxtrot Zulu, Polaris Control identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Yeah, basically I had physio the other day. They said to me that I'll try and do it. I still don't think it's right. My bend angle here has gone from 50 to 74. And all the angles have actually got better. But my straightness has stayed the same. So I've been wearing this contraption thing that you might see sometimes that is supposed to help straighten the finger. But I'm getting a lump on top, and I think cartilage is going to need to be, not to get a bit gross, but I think it's going to need to be surgically altered. MK says, when I play the game, my FPS goes to 20 FPS. 20? Dude, how did you even land with 20 FPS? Access with all the subs you've got, and I think you can afford the A350. When do you think you'll be fully recovered? 5 months? Oh, we got a hype chest. There you go, guys. You got a little cat. I don't know. I'm not allowed to do any. So I can't go back to crew for at least another 2 months because pressure of doing CPR on the brake that was here would be too much if I had to do CPR. So I can't do that. So then I can't be crew for at least 2 months. It depends. It looked like those Halloween vampire fangs. Thanks, mate. My finger hanging out. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's going to be. What's going to be worse is if I go back to work on the ground, get placed doing something, and then all of a sudden it's like boom, surgery, and you're going to be put back again. I mean, I could see myself being able to work on the ground after having surgery. I won't be as crew for another 2 or 3, maybe 4 months. So. Sucks, but I've also got my pilot medical expires in March. So I want to get that renewed. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, Ryan. Appreciate that. Max, I think I can emulate this live. Let's have a look. Can I save the changes? Send a test alert. We'll wait for the advert to finish in 20 seconds. I had an interview once for an apprenticeship mechanic for Ryanair. Got to inside the warehouse where they work on them, etc. It was awesome. That's as close to working in an airport I'll ever get. It's so weird when you see a plane inside a building. They just seem so massive, even the smaller ones. Even the smaller ones. Is that better? Is that better? Is that more Airbus? Okay, alright. So we'll keep that one then. I'll come out of there before I break anything. And just looking at my achievements, I don't think I'm ever going to get partner. That's never going to be a possibility. 75 viewers for 6 days. $75 streamers on 6 streams on 6 unique days for 2 months straight. I don't think that's ever going to happen. I'm on that one too. Well, you're a partner. Country Dad. Sorry, Ryan. Oh, I see. I've also got to build a community, reach 50 followers, and get 5 people chatting at the same time. I've got that one. I haven't got the 50 followers yet. So 50 followers, and then we built a community, which is quite nice. No. You've done those. All right. There's some competition. Anyway. Wow. Guys, you've made my day today. Well, Ryan has anyway. Yeah, I can imagine it was easier back then because there wasn't so many people doing it. Well, my missus is going to be happy when she sees the this is paying off, because she's like, yesterday we make your day in exchange for you make our day. Oh, stop it. Yeah, she's like, oh, you're always on the sim, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm making money now. Yeah. Not this about the money. Do you know what? It's not about the money. I like doing this, and that's all it is. And I should have been streaming years ago, but you know exactly how the conversation will go. So do I, mate. So do I. I've actually got the new desk arrived a day early. It was supposed to arrive tomorrow, and it arrived yesterday. Sorry, 2 days early. It was supposed to arrive tomorrow. It arrived yesterday while her mum was here. And she's like, why have you bought a new desk? I was like, look, I've gone from a right-handed setup where I drilled a hole in my desk to put the side stick through. It stayed like that for 11 years. And now I've gone left-handed and I've got a massive hole in my desk. I can't have that. Right, it says my missus was the same, had no idea what streaming was or what it entailed, and then sitting the PC being a vegetable. We're not vegetables, this is hard work. I've got to talk for 6 hours, 7 hours. Entertain you. I haven't even had dinner yet. I don't know when I'm going to have dinner. Speaking of, I'm going to visit the little boys' room. So Steph's going to take over the radios. Steph, can you handle the radios?
Sure, I'll take over the radios.
Fantastic. Can you send me a picture of the massive hole in your table? Not really, because my MCDU covers it up at the moment, and that's stuck to the table. But it's about that big hole. That's a strange request. No, right? It's just a little bit weird. I like him, it's fine. Yeah, so I'm just gonna skip out the flight deck for a couple of minutes, and I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere, and if you can find some more people to watch, feel free. You know, I like entertaining YouTube, but let's get a chat going. Right, be back in a minute. And we're back. Hello. Those of you who've just joined, welcome to the stream. I think we should check on where we actually are in the world. Look at that. A little bit of that. And okay, so we're about halfway down Norway now. Did you make dinner? That was quick. No, mate. I didn't make dinner. No, just grabbed a drink. I didn't actually think about dinner tonight. I've been in such a weird mood all day because I didn't sleep. Like, I woke up, walked the dog, went back to sleep till midday. I felt so like... It wasn't the not sleeping. According to my phone. What did you get? Got a drink. A little drink. Cool. Nothing alcoholic. I'm doing dry January. What was I saying? Yeah, I just felt... Yeah, I had to go back to bed because according to my phone, I woke up in deep sleep. You know when you wake up in deep sleep, you just... nothing works. You just... so brain fogged. I was like, I need to go and like reset myself. So I went back to bed for an hour and a half, wake up midday, and yeah, just like chilled with the wife really, watched a bit of TV. She's gone to New York again tonight. So yeah, it's just me and Cockpit dog. Where is she? She's here, hang on, let me get her. Come here. Come here. Oh. Likes to sit up here. So yeah, it's just me and the Cockpit dog. And yeah, that's how it is. Ryan says, went to bed at 9 last night. Up in the morning, had breakfast, went back to bed and woke up at 2 PM. Nice. Nice. But 9 o'clock, man, that's early. We went to bed about 11, half 11, something like that. I guess I don't have kids, so... Just realised I need to update something. The Cockpit dog would be a better FO than Steph. That one. A whole other world when you have a kid, man. It's unreal. You don't tend to believe it when people say it, but it hits you when you realise. Well, I mean, that's kind of why we went... I know it's not the same, but we went with getting a dog first, because this will refresh in just a minute. Because it's such a responsibility to have a kid. We were like, we just make sure we're good with this before we get a kid, you know, getting the responsibility. So yeah, got the dog, and then it's like, you know, you have to wake up at whatever time because she has a routine. And how old is she? She's 4 and a half, actually. Why is this not... I've broken it. Why are the banners not working now? I got that postnatal depression the first week. It was tough. And men get postnatal depression? Isn't that postpartum I don't know. Alright. I'd hear that, man.
Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, contact Polaris Control on 125.705.
125.705, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu.
Switching to Polaris
Beth,
Control
I'll
on
handle the radios now.
125.705. Alright, Captain, you're in charge of the radios now.
Polaris Control, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, flight level 360. Max, you can't have kids, you are a kid.
Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, Polaris Control identified. Hey.
Guys, I've broken it. And I'm an adult, silly. Yeah, of course. Did that on purpose. Oh, this is really annoying. Why have I broken it? Now I've definitely broken it. This is why you don't edit on screen. Got to save it for the landing. Well, the landing's not for a while yet, mate. We're landing at about 10 past 10 UK time. I've still got to get 2 flights in after that. Last time was funny. Yeah, I got rid of the Airbus call out because you guys all put it in right when I needed to hear the plane actually say it. So, yeah, I got rid of that. Sorry. I know it was funny, but I couldn't hear the plane. It's like... Right, new subs goal. Let's get to 25. And Ryan, that doesn't mean you do it, okay? Done enough. Shut up. Shut up. I'm gonna end up putting on my page, sponsored by the country dad. You know, you're like the biggest sub person there is. What do my analytics say actually? Who is my top? Can you get top channel overview? You got like top person? I don't really know. My leg's shaking. Views from channels. Okay, that. Yeah, I'll tell you why someone's top for bits, right? You're gonna think I'm lying here. On my where's... Oh, I think it's on Stream Elements. If I go on my Stream Elements channel, no, it's not Norse. Right, so in my chat history, you know when we had that massive hype and I went affiliate, right? That flight, I closed down the stream. I then came back on the next day, and I don't know why, but Stream Elements doesn't really update very quickly, and it's still saying it. But it says I've got 787,690 bits. I definitely do not. My Twitch account does not say that. But who was it? Nichols. We all know Nichols, right? He cheered 100 bits, like 700 times. And I did the calculation. It was like $7.5 grand. And then yeah, it's just, he must have just had a fudge. Anyway, it all got refunded. But yeah, I don't know what Nichols was doing, but yeah, 780,000 bits. When I saw it, I was like, no. I mean, that'll literally pay for the house move, but no, it's not gonna happen. Not today, guys. And I would never expect anything. I just enjoy doing this, actually. I should have done it years ago. I didn't have a choice. It just said refunded. When he next comes on, I might question him on it, because I haven't brought it up. Oh, I appreciate that, Ryan. Thank you. I'm glad you joined. It's going to be better in summer, though, because, I mean, I don't mean, like, because it's hotter, but I mean, like, there'll actually be stuff to look at. Out the window. You know, right now it's pitch black. You know, you can't. A little bit of ground stuff, but has anyone looked at the comments as well? over on YT, I've got some interesting comments. What's up? Hey. What's up? You gonna say hello to everyone? Give me a little snort. No. Okay. Yeah, I was just looking at some of the comments on my shorts. And one of them has completely blown up, like 4,500 views in 2 days for some reason. But someone put chicken as a comment. I put, not entirely sure how chickens come into Microsoft Flight Simulator. And then he goes, I was hungry. The other one. That one. Hey, brother, it looks like you took off at 60 miles an hour. I don't understand. How far apart are those lights on the ground in feet? But thanks for your comment, and please allow me to explain. Speed is all perceptive to the human eye and utilises peripheral vision to interpret. With such a narrow field of view as the shorts, because they're vertical, speed can look slow, and particularly on simulations, as this is. Runway markings have an international standard of 30 meters by 30 meters spacing in between. So he was not happy that it looked slow. Oh, and Max commented as well on my greaser. Right. Where are we at? Yeah, it's not as good as I thought it would be, though. I mean, I've only got one video that's more than 1,500 views. You want to get to about 10,000 to go viral, so. Max says, I also commented on how not to land. I know you did. I know you did. I wasn't going to bring that one up. You want to go down? Look a bit fidgety. Gone to her bed. Yeah, I tried to do the shorts for every takeoff and landing, and anything interesting that happens with SayIntentions, because can't spell that word. Dismantling. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. I know what you mean. So we're almost halfway in terms of time. 36.3 thousand views, do it? Yeah, 37,000 views, yeah. But that's a cumulative of everything, though. You got to bear that in mind. That's live streams, that's shorts, everything. There was a massive spike the other day with that one video, but 68 subscribers over there as well. Quite nice. Oh, I've got that email to reply to, I forgot about that. The cruise is a perfect time to do life admin, honestly. And that's not what I wanted. How is everyone this afternoon, this evening? Any recommendations for dinner? Because I'm really hungry. Steak. I don't have any steak, fortunately. Wish I did. Good shout. Hot noodle. That is not a dinner. Ryan, that is not a dinner. Sorry, sir. Did somebody say? I think that's what we're going on. Get a Chinese. Don't your dad's paid for it for you. I'm not getting a Chinese, it's far too expensive. don't mind a Chinese, but the thing for me is that, like, if I order a Chinese, I'm not one of those that's like, oh, I'll get chow mein or something. I'm the kind of guy that's like, I want to have a bit of this, a bit of that, and a bit of that. So it's easier to get it when you're sharing with someone else. You can have a bit of each, everything. Okay. Nice. Max wants a Chinese now. You prefer a meal to yourself? Oh, so you well, yeah, I'd have a meal to myself, but I'd be like, I want a bit of that, I want a bit of that, I want a bit of that. You know, I want a bit of a buffet, man. I don't want to be like, oh, the chicken chow mein. Just sit there and eat chicken chow mein. And plus, I've been to China. There's nothing like having proper Chinese food in China. Although when the duck gets served with the head, it's a little bit weird. Where's the moon tonight?
Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, contact Polaris Control on 131.105.
131.105, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu. Yeah, I can't find the moon, but it looks like it's shining on the combing. You're the kind of guy that gets a different topping on every slice of pizza. No. Polaris Control, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, flight level 360.
Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, Polaris Control identified. Good evening.
Oh, I'm not the guy that gets a topping different on every slice of pizza. I was going to do something. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, that was what I was going to do. Away from that. Let's zoom out there. No, I just like my food, man. I just like my food. Can you do a double Manchester on stream someday? Really? When you say a double Manchester though, are you taking the P and are you saying like the 12.5 hour version? Brian's got a pair of pliers, a spanner and a screwdriver. I'm ready to struggle. Are you not a DIY guy, Brian? Is that what it is? You're not a DIY guy. I love a bit of DIY. I can do a double Manchester in like 6 hours. Not a problem. I'm quite happy to do a double Manchester, but it's a bit repetitive. I'd rather do a Manchester Jersey or Manchester Brussels or something, you know. I like Manchester, but going there twice in a day, slamming it in on that hump. You know, it's always going to happen. I don't think I know of any arrival into Manchester that hasn't hit the hump. Brian says he's done a lot of DIY, but it's really DIY. The most professional DIY I've ever done was build a front garden fence out front. You actually built the fence, or like put the fence on the rail. Max says, what's the longest 2 sector day you do? 2 sector day? Do you mean 4 sector day? Are we talking doubles or are we talking like a there and back? Because we were talking about doubles. It was cut for me. But yeah, me and the father-in-law put it together. Oh, nice. Right, so 2 sector day, longest 2 sector day we do at BA is probably Larnaca. That's I think that's 12 hours and 25 minutes. Max says the most DIY I've done is build my PC. Yeah. No, I like doing DIY. In terms of the longest double, I'd probably say some of the doubles they've been doing recently are quite mean. They've been doing Aberdeen, Glasgow and stuff like that, which is proper like pushing it. Legally we could do more if we stayed on the jet, but the problem is they don't keep us on the jet. Oh, my mum's got that. I completely feel for you, man. I know exactly how that is. Yeah. Yeah, mate, honestly, that kind of diagnosis, that's a prognosis for life, so they don't like to, you know, give it out. They don't do it willy-nilly. See, we've gone back to the beginning, so we'll just go over to a bit of cones. Yeah, it's one of those diagnoses that you like, you don't want it, but at the same time, once they give it, you've got an answer to why you feel like you do. But my mum now brings it up in every conversation. Funny how you're still on your first sector. How was that funny? We're only an hour and 46 minutes into the block time though. Oh no, my mum's like, oh, back's hurting today because it's my fibromyalgia. For us, it's a bit like, yeah. I'm not going to go into it because she can bring this up in conversation if she watches. I have to forget, I forget this is recorded. It's not just live, it's recorded as well. So, oh dear. We're not even out of Norway yet, that's the funny thing. You can see the Norway coastline is about 160 miles on the ND, but 660 miles to run. Yeah, I'd say halfway. I mean, we've gone past the halfway point, equal time point, so you've got different calculations. You've got equal distance point and equal time point. So we've got a 44 knot headwind at the moment. So equal time point is further than halfway because of the headwind. Was that through me? I explained it on quite a few live streams. Oh dear. Oh, shut up. Big ego. Absolutely not. I'd love to go to like Flight Sim Expo. I think that'd be well cool. Where is it this year? It's in the same place every year, isn't it? Flight Sim Expo 2026. Where is it? Menu. Oh no, hang on, no, that's the US one. Minneapolis. Oh, that's too expensive to get to, even with my discount. Where's the European one? Isn't that FS Weekend or something? Yeah, that's the one, Netherlands. I could fly myself there. Because is that an airport? Lystat, let's have a look. We'll have a look and see how much it costs. So I could literally fly myself there when I get my medical back. Lystat. Oh, no, I haven't spelled that right. L-E-L-I. Here it is. Two-and-a-half hour flight. Absolutely, guys. split the cost, you know what I mean? We could fly to FS weekend. Yeah. Went via Dover. Dover. And Oxy. Costa. Then it goes into the weird Netherlands airspace. It's weird how their systems work over there, because I went like that, then you follow the coast up. That work? So the TMA's at 1,500 feet. What is stupid? Ryan says he's getting a flying experience soon. Was meant to for my 30th, but it didn't happen. 90 minutes, and I can fly a bit too. Absolutely. You can count it towards a future PPO as well, mate. So we'd have to go inland to avoid. Oh, okay, so if we went the other way. And we avoid all this. It's military, so avoid that bit. A lot of paratrooping, Jesus Christ. And then cruise at... I haven't flown in so long, I'm forgetting stuff. Odd flight level, so it'd be 9 following. Would love that, but realistically it won't happen. There is no way you're actually planning this. How do you file the flight plan? My papa did a bit of flying many moons ago. He's the reason I got into flight simming. Yeah, amazing. It's all on Skydemon. I'm just looking to see how easy it would be. Because when you look at the low-level charts for like the Netherlands, it's a very flat country, and they basically just completely bring the airspace down for anyone other than jets. Got 5 now. No. Got 3.5. That would work. Class A. Oh yeah, the Class A dips down there. Jesus. So in my plane, it would take. I might just start looking for flights now, or a train, because I'm cheap like that.
Contact Polaris Control on 136.28.
136.28 Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, good night. Polaris Control, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, flight level 360.
Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, Polaris Control identified. Good evening.
Right, so not including landing fees. I haven't flown in so long, I think it's 245. Six. Seven. 60 times that by 106 plus 7. £1,200 return to get 4 people there. That's £301 return each to 4 people to FS weekend. I don't think that's that bad. Private plane. Rucksack each. Easily doable. Four people for 1,200 quid, yeah. 4 people because that's how many people I could get in the plane. So. And I love that on the FS Weekend website, nothing says, oh, just land at the airport. No one says, oh, by plane. It's talking about other stuff. Anyway. What I want here. I'm doing a flap 3 if you want to see it. You know where to find it. Okay, I'll have a look. Where are you coming into? Yeah, Max, your mic is way too quiet. He's gone around. He's gone around. Max, just a little bit of a tip. When you're doing an RNAV approach, don't arm the landing system, because then you won't get the vertical and horizontal guidance. Yeah, disarm the landing system. You won't get an RNAV approach with the landing system armed. Yeah, no worries. I mean, you still got it armed, but you turn it off, you'll get the lateral and vertical guidance for the RNAV system. I'm commenting on another person's live stream, live in my stream. What is going on? There we go. You just follow, basically you just keep that in nav mode, and you'll get automatic vertical and horizontal guidance come up like an ILS, but it's not an ILS, so you don't arm the landing system. And you can follow it down to minimums. Some places are like that, man. Look like a nice approach, and then I don't know what went wrong. I don't believe that for 1 second. At all. You can see you've got your lateral and vertical guidance now as it enters the final approach phase. Are you calling me a liar?
No. I just don't believe what you've said.
Speedbird 9 at Foxtrot Zulu, contact Polaris Control on 120.655.
120.655, Speedbird 9, Foxtrot Zulu. Polaris Control, Speedbird 9, Foxtrot Zulu, flight level 360. Polaris Control, Speedbird 9, Foxtrot Zulu, flight level 360.
Speedbird 9 at Foxtrot Zulu, Polaris Control, identified. Good evening, pilot.
That country dad is not a country fan. What is going on, man? Olivia Dean it is then. Just watching Max's flap 3 approach into Marrakesh, attempt 2 because he had a go around. Stable enough at the moment. Turned off the flight directors, but he should have the track heading mode on if he's done that. He's made me want to do Marrakesh tomorrow. Landing with a tailwind as well. I can imagine those buildings make a lot of turbulence on final. I'd be happy with that. I couldn't read the screen there.
Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu. Contact Scottish Control on 133.2.
133.2, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, good night. Scottish Control, good evening, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, flight level 360.
Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, Scottish Control, identified. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, sir. Okay, so looking at our landing performance then, as we've entered the UK airspace now. 27 right is what we can expect. Wind is straight down the runway, so that's going to make the landing extra hard. Fuel prediction, we can expect to be landing with a landing, what, 4.7 tons of fuel on board, man? What's that about? That'd be 56.4, 60.4 tons. No, not 603, 60.4. So yeah, full flap and auto brake load looks like a good landing for me. And remember, this line dictates where you would stop if you were to touch down in the correct place. 122, nice man. Nice. Nice landing. 997, though, low pressure over in the UK. 135, where'd you get 122 from? Because I've had food. Right, so we're broken at 700 feet, overcast at 3,100 feet. Yeah, so that broken at 700 means we're going to pop out about a mile before landing. Pretty normal for London, really. Put that into the box. QNH is 997. 270 at 13. Low pressure is at 075 for the transition altitude, 278 for the Barrow reference. And temperature 7 degrees. Quite mild in the UK at the moment. Yeah, really mild. Proper descent in 235 miles time. Static air temperature is minus 61 degrees. It's so cold. About 35 minutes until we reach our descent. I'm going to open up the landing predictions then. Get those in if you want.
Here he is. Captain P, Captain P, Captain P. Hey Max, are you heading back as well? Are you doing a there and back? Off on a walk around. Can't tell if he's shutting down or not. Oh, just wondered. Just wondered. Have a look at this approach and landing then. So, what are you doing? He's going to do the return. Well, I'm lurking in your channel anyway, mate, so you've got at least one viewer. Charts for Heathrow. Right, Barm 1 Hotel. So, Barmy, let's double check this on the box. Barmy. Stupid amount of waypoints before you get there. Barmy is flight level 300. Sonog is fine. Logan 250 correct. Sabre 160 correct. Brasso no restrictions. Wessel 250. Lambourne 220. Flight level 70. All looks correct. Moving on. Then got, we can select the approach 27 right. Yeah, that's correct, right. So 27 right we can expect, if we open the chart. No, that's not the chart I wanted. Oh, what is going on here? No real Oasis. Interesting. Okay, chart. The Lambourne transition's not. Oh.
That's the incorrect chart. Why is it showing? Oh, I don't know. What is just stupid? What does this say? Initial approach from Lambourne. Yeah, that's the approach chart I was expecting. Navigraph has got something weird going on there, because this is a Navigraph chart. Anyway, we do this weird thing, but it's most likely we're going to get direct to here from Lambourne. We can cut all this out, and as always, it's a 3-degree glide path just over here. Lomius, hello, welcome along. Welcome to the flights. Just talking about our arrival into Heathrow. So missed approach procedure, 3,000 feet straight ahead until passing 1580, or DME 0 at India Alpha Alpha, whichever's later, turn right, track 315, continue as directed. We had to go around the other day, and that's exactly what we did. So, I'd say from Lambourne straight over to this point likely, and we'll join via the Barmy 1 hotel. Once we landed, aim to come off at Alpha 9 Echo along Alpha and then somewhere over on T5A. No, do you know what it is, Ryan? It's not on Navigraph. So if you go on to Heathrow, runway 27 right, Barmy 1 hotel arrival, transition Lambourne, right? So you go on to all the charts, go on to the approach, go to 27 right. Sorry, star you need. Oh, that's what you need, that one. There it is. Oh, I see what you mean. You lost a bit. Lolo is good. Lolo, if you've got Twitch, come over to Twitch. You can come chill with us there. If not, carry on where you are. We're going to need to start reducing the range on the navigation display here. A little bit of weather around, just a little bit. Lolo, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. How are you today? Where do you come from? Where are you joining us from? Good. Czech Republic, nice. Been there quite a few times in my career. Yeah, good old Prague. And if you've seen a certain British TV show, you'd know Flaggy. But you won't go there. Yeah, I've been there a few times actually. Went there with my wife. We had a nice couple of nights there. Upgraded in our hotel. Champagne on arrival. Very nice. Very posh. You fly yourself? Oh, ow. That hurt. You like to watch more. You fly Cessna in 2020, fantastic. Have you considered 2024? Is it in your budget to have a look at that? Because it has kind of stabled out a little bit now. I'm not like, you know, I'm not pushing it, I'm not advertising it, but oh, okay. On Xbox, no worries. Yep. Max, you cannot do 4 sectors with a Marrakesh there and back. Absolutely not, my sir. Right, what do we want? We want the Bomb 1 hotel. Who's stopping me? Your school life in the morning, I think. Oh, sound like his dad. I don't think I can implement sector restrictions. I don't think I'd be very, what's the word? I liked if I put in sector restrictions on the virtual airline. If you could, I would be so sad. Got all these unnecessary... I'm sorry, right? What is the point in all of this? What is the point? Is it really necessary to put all those waypoints in? Can't you go from Wekau to Barmy? I mean, seriously. 71 knot headwind as well. Not fun, guys. Right, let's get a little approach.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows marginal conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent landing to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is wet, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. Primary threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Max says so ATC can give you a shitty direct. It's direct in a straight line. Lolo says, have you been on Charles Bridge? Is that the one in Prague? The one that goes to the castle? Yeah, I've been on that. Went to the castle. Yeah, we've been on Charles Bridge. I had a really nice time in Prague, actually. Tava River, yeah. When did we go there? We'd been together like 6-8 months, and she surprised me with it. The day before I went, I think I was doing an LA, and I went to work. And while I was away, she was like, by the way, I'm packing you a bag. We're going away when you land. And I was like, what? Bear in mind, I've worked like all overnight. She goes, yeah, we're going away. And she wouldn't tell me where we were going. And yeah, it's probably the nicest gesture anyone has ever done for me. Taking me away for a couple of nights. Really nice it was. Ryan, how's the sofa dismantling going? Are you on the floor yet? Or are you going to be sitting on the cushions tonight? So far, so good. Good, man. Glad to hear. Right, guys, get your landing predictions in. I think the predictions are already open. I think it's already open. Yeah, it's already started. So get your predictions in for landing. What do you think I'm going to smack it in with? I've got 2 of the seat cushions off. It's a 2-seater electric liner, so it's heavy beast. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Lolo, if you're not familiar, exclamation mark, predict, put a 3-digit number. Max has put 227. He's using my average, man. He's a cheat. Using resources he's going to come back with. Thank you, Lolo, 195. Appreciate that. It's a strategy. I'd say it's cheating. Oh, we've got some weather out here, man. Look at this weather radar. Can't see it, but it's out there. Remember, this isn't the end of the stream when we land. We're off to Brussels and back as well after this. So, stick around. Really uncomfortable. I need to get a new chair, man. This has got no... There's no, like, cushioning at all. Predicting my average will be so far off most of my landings. Yeah. I wasn't going to say that. You said it. Cockpit dog's being very chill in her bed. Right, just approaching Lardy now. Lardy, Lardy, la. 21 miles.
9 Foxtrot Zulu, Scottish Control. Contact London Control on 130.925.
130.925, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, good night. London Control, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, flight level 360.
Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, London Control, identified. Good evening.
Lolo says, can I join DC? DC? What's DC? Oh yeah, man. Yeah, head on over to the Discord, absolutely. There you go, there's a link for it. Use my one, don't use Max's, it's probably to his own. What is your link to, Max? Why is it different to my... Oh, because it's obviously different because you generated it, yeah. Yeah, no, sorry. I get it now. Oh, brilliant, man. Brilliant. Oh, God, it's hilarious. Sorry, I got Captain Pebbles on another stream. They're lurking in several streams at the moment, and he has this knock effect. It makes him jump every time. Oh, it's hilarious. If you guys don't know, right? Seriously, check out shout out Captain Pebbles, because he's great. But yeah, that was funny. But if any of you leave my stream to go and join his, I'll be fuming. Oh, thanks, Ryan. Yeah, appreciate that. Just kidding, yeah. If you left at this point, you'd be like, you've been here for the whole cruise and then you just missed the landing, you know. Oh God, guys, it's, let's get rid of that. Taking up some valuable black space on the screen. Happens more often than not. Yeah, I know, right? So we're just almost
Almost at top of descent. What have we got? 46 miles to run. And then we've got another 2 flights to go after this. They'll be a lot shorter though, don't worry. A lot shorter. Just sitting above all the weather at the moment, so there's like literally nothing to look at. Great for live streams, you know. Really entertaining stuff here. That's what we do at Speedbird14. Entertaining stuff. Oh dear. Oh, finger. Surprised Max hasn't come in to turn this off because he doesn't like this song. I will make this the last song and then we'll start our preparations for descent. No, we'll finish this song, man. I like it. There you go. It's all paused. Okay, so we're going to start the descent soon. Try and avoid all this weather. It looks like it's moving south, so we could be going through some of it after Sonog. Sonog? Yeah, Sonog. So something to consider. I think I might actually, Max. I actually think I might. It's a high possibility. Your flight time's what, like 4 hours? From Marrakesh? No, it's not that long, is it? It's about 3.
Yeah, 3 hours, so I might get to Brussels before you do. I mean, bear in mind, I've still got about half an hour, 35 minutes to go of this. Then we got a taxi on, go on stand. It's about a 50-minute turnaround. So. We've had an A-cars. What's the A-cars? Oh, stand 503. I love it when I get it before we land. London Control, Speedbird 9, Foxtrot Zulu, ready for descent.
Speedbird 9er Foxtrot Zulu, cleared Barm 1 Hotel into Heathrow. When you're ready, descend flight level 300.
Cleared Barm 1 Hotel, descend flight level 300, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu. Okay, so descent out blue. 300 is seen. Lolo, I hope you haven't left completely and gone over to the Pebbles. I hope you're lurking still.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our approach to London Heathrow Airport. At this time, we kindly ask everyone to return to their seats, stow your tables and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the lavatories are now unavailable for use. Thank you for your cooperation.
I think they've actually left. They've actually left the stream, they've gone to Pebbles completely. Brilliant. You shout someone out and then they completely leave. Depends on your turnaround.
Foxtrot Zulu, descend flight level 110, turn right, heading 245 vectors for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
Descend and maintain flight level 110, turn right, heading 245, vectoring for the ILS, runway 27 right approach. Speedbird 9, Foxtrot Zulu.
Speedbird 9er Foxtrot Zulu, descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 110, Speedbird 9, Foxtrot 0. Okay, so we've got a shortcut, guys. I think best to do is we put Lambourne there. With a better track mileage. 146, 14, 28. Oh my god, we've just been raided. Avgeek Ethan, thank you so much for the raid there. I didn't even see how many came in. 29 passengers. Jesus, we need to get that seatbelt sign on. What is going on, guys? Welcome along, welcome along. Ethan's a decent lad, apparently. I know you. Welcome along. You've come in at the right time, actually. We're just on the initial descent into Heathrow. But thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. And we've only just started the standard terminal arrival route, and we've been given a shortcut already. It's mad. I've got no constraints because we're going basically direct to Lambourne is roughly where we're going. Don't know if I can agree. Well, he must be good because you've been following him. So if you can do the decency, guys, and click that follow button for me as well, that'd be highly grateful as well. Thanks for the support. Love a good raid. Predictions are open as well, guys. So feel free to put the predictions in for landing. Welcome along to the stream. landing at 22:15 UK time. 21:15 Zulu. We're currently on the initial approach into Heathrow from Tromsø, and we'll be going to Brussels and back after that as well. Don't know why you follow him. Love that. How is everyone this evening? Welcome along to the flight. So coming up to flight level 300, position check, standard cross check once, twice, 3 times. We're flight level 300 for flight level 110. And we are on a heading of 245, position check complete. Really annoying when they put you onto vectors because you got to do all the maths. We actually come off of the standard terminal arrival route as mentioned. Looks like we're heading
Foxtrot Zulu, turn left, heading 220.
left turn heading 220, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu. Yeah, we're basically flying direct to Lambourne now, which is nice. Do as well in the box, we can go direct Lambourne to radial in, insert that, go back to heading, give us a better track mileage as well. 112, so that's 33,000 feet we should be at. A little bit higher, but standard. Needs to be at 7,000 at Lambourne. I think I need a drink, guys. Talking too much. Yeah guys, predictions are open, get your landing rate predictions in. Exclamation mark predict, give a 3-digit number. What's the landing rate going to be? Interested to know where everyone's following along from as well. Get involved. See on the chart we're way off of where we should be. Country Dad 186, thank you. It's a good landing rate, I like that. Get the latest weather because we did it quite a while ago. What were you? 26013. H is 998. And temperature 7 still, so that's fine. The auto brake low.
1 0 1 3. Set passing 2 3.
Speedbird 9er Foxtrot Zulu, turn right heading 245.
Now.
Right turn heading 245, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu. It'll be routing just north of Lambourne. I don't know why we've been vectored so early. Maybe because it's late, I don't know. .97 track miles to go. Trying to get to 50 followers by the end of the stream though, guys. Click that follow button, doesn't cost anything. Just shows you support the channel and I greatly appreciate any support you give. And then your name comes up in the bottom left. Look at that. A lot of coming into London. Maybe not so stormy. Not great weather down in the south at the moment. Well, the missus has connected to the Wi-Fi on board. Sent her a message at 10 to 6. She's only just replied. He's flying to New York tonight. So we can expect the ILS on that landing system. Landing 27 right into Heathrow. Good thing about not being directly on the not on a direct track is you keep speed up because you're not restricted by any.
Speedbird 9er Foxtrot Zulu, turn left heading 215.
Left turn heading 215, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu. You haven't got to keep the speed low. You're not on the standard routing. Which I like that. I think now we're going to be, yeah, pretty much direct to Lambourne. So just to... we can do that. Still in heading mode. And it's a good thing we're low because they're going to absolutely out all of this. It's going to be direct to Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo, which is what is expected with SayIntentions. This seems to be what their normal routing is. So landing at 2213. Anyone lurking and working tonight? I know Ryan's disabling a couch. A new one coming tomorrow. Anyone else got anything interesting tonight? Well, we've got a few more minutes to chat before we go into our arrival. I love how London lights up the clouds underneath. Getting it as light as possible anyways, yeah. But someone bought it. Max is just flying. Nice. Once we get on the ground, put some music back on, and we'll set the aircraft up to go to Brussels.
Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, contact Heathrow radar on 125.625.
125.625, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu. Heathrow radar, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu. Type A320 passing flight level 150, descending flight level 110. Going to the scrap.
Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, Heathrow radar identified. Good evening.
Good evening. I always find it sad when stuff goes to the tip because you're like, you've used it for so long and it's so like, bye bye. I guess stuff wears out. ETA's 11:48. I think I'll get to Brussels before you land. I won't get back.
Air China 856. Contact London Control on 121.23.
121.23 for Air China 856.
I'm definitely going to need a drink before we, after landing. Starting to sound like I smoke 50 a day.
Foxtrot Zulu, Heathrow radar, turn right, heading 240.
Right turn heading 240, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu. Zigzagging all across London. Surprised that the ILS hasn't. Last one to shut down, demoted to no. You think I'm giving up my training, Captain? Absolutely not. Training captain to SFO, can you imagine? Yeah, guys, if you want to follow along and join along, predictions are open, and you can also head on over to the Discord. Find out when we're going live and stuff like that. I'm not giving up my captain. Have I got to change your rank? Are you now a management captain?
1,000 to go.
Checked. How did you change it yourself? Because management captain's an honorary rank. Didn't think you can change ranks. This chair is so uncomfortable, guys. Oh, Captain. Oh, Captain. Outstar. Oh. Ryan definitely gets the joke there. Captain, Captain. Speak to me, Captain. Out. No, I didn't. I knew you were a captain. It clicked. I haven't changed your rank. Right, let's change to initial approach from Lambourne.
Speedbird 9 at Foxtrot Zulu, turn left, heading 205.
Left turn heading 205. Speedbird 9 at Foxtrot Zulu. And we should probably start to slow down while we're level. All the passengers start to just lean forward now. Changed it before the rank had properly updated. Oh, cheeky. I didn't know you had access to it, that's all.
Speedbird 9 at Foxtrot Zulu, descend altitude 4,000 feet, turn right heading 220, QNH 09 and 97. Ryanair 4 Victor Hotel, contact Stansted Tower on 123.805.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet, turn right heading 220, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu.
123.805 for Ryanair 4 Victor Hotel.
Going down and slowing down is very hard. Did you? Oh, I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into London. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate.
Okay.
Kindly put your tray tables away. Ensure your
Approach checklist.
Speedbird 6 Lima Juliet. Heathrow radar.
QNH 997.
Climb flight level 060.
Set. Seatbelt.
Keep that in mind when you step outside.
On.
Our assigned gate is Terminal 5A. Stand by.
Speedbird 9 at Foxtrot Zulu, proceed direct, Charlie Foxtrot 27, Romeo. Descend altitude 3,000 feet until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet, direct Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo. Maintain 3,000 feet until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu. Say again. On. Set and checked. Set and checked.
Minimum.
278 feet set.
Auto brake.
Low armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked.
Speedbird 6 Lima Juliet, contact London Control on 133.08.
We have India Romeo Romeo's identified. Forget about that one now. ILS. Got India Romeo Romeo. Go around altitude 3,000 feet. Glide slopes alive. Cross idle, open descent.
Checked.
Out blue.
Checked.
Max says Fatsim ATC always logs on when he doesn't want ATC.
Ryanair 48 Sierra Golf, contact Stansted Tower on 123.805.
123.805 for Ryanair 48 Sierra Golf. Good day.
Remember guys, get those predictions in.
Departures, Lufthansa 49 Sierra Tango,
Landing
climb in
in
6,000,
6
passing
minutes.
3,000. Climbing flight level 060, Lufthansa 49 Sierra Tango.
Speed, vertical speed.
Lufthansa 49 Sierra, Tango climb flight level 230.
Climbing flight level 230, Lufthansa 49 Sierra Tango.
Lufthansa 49 Sierra, Tango, contact London, control on 129.43.
Over to London Control, 129.43, Lufthansa 49 Sierra Tango, bye-bye.
$1,000 to go.
Checked.
Checked.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked.
Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48, crossing Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo.
Crossing Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo, contact tower 124.48, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu.
Griffin 2617, contact Gatwick Tower on 124.23.
Lockstar, glide slope blue, Cat 3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2. Glide slope.
124.3.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, localizer established ILS, runway 27 right.
Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, Heathrow Tower, roger. Continue approach, runway 27 right.
Continue approach, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu.
Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, speed 160 till 4 nautical miles.
Speed 160 to 4, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu.
2,500.
Position check.
Radar altimeter
ILS,
alive.
runway 27 right, QNH 997 once, twice, 3 times.
Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, wind 260 at 13, runway 27 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 27 right, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu. Gear down.
Gear down.
Nice try, whoever that was.
Checked.
Laps 3.
Speed checked.
Laps 4.
Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Okay, stable. Visual. I have control.
You have control.
Good evening.
1000.
This 3-2 Zulu at holding point November 1. We are ready for departure.
1000.
Checked.
Swift 32 Zulu, Heathrow Tower, runway 27 left, winds 260 at 13, cleared for takeoff.
Approaching runway 27 right.
Confirmed.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 27 left, Swift 32 Zulu.
$500.
$13 knot headwind.
$100 above.
100 above.
Minimum.
Continue.
Minimums. Checked.
$100. 50. 30. 20. Retard. 10.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To south.
Manual brakes.
$70 knots.
Thank you guys, appreciate that.
Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, welcome to Heathrow. Contact ground on 121.905.
121.905, Speedbird 9, Foxtrot Zulu. Good night.
Approaching
Ladies
runway
and gentlemen,
2.
welcome to London. Did you know that London is home to the world's oldest underground railway system? It opened way back in 1863.
After landing
Thank you
checklist.
for flying with
Radar
British
and
Airways
predictive
today.
wind shear
Please
system.
remain seated until we
Off.
reach our final parking position.
After landing checklist
On
completed.
behalf of Captain Speedbird and First
Heathrow ground, Speedbird 9, Foxtrot Zulu, request taxi, stand 503.
this vibrant city. The local time here is 10:12 p.m. If you have any connections, please listen closely. Flight BA 400 to Edinburgh departs at 8:15 a.m.
Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu, taxi to Terminal 5, a gate 503 via Alpha, link 56. Have a good day.
Taxi to stand 503 via Foxtrot Zulu, Alpha, Speedbird 9, Foxtrot Zulu. Country Dad says, I envy your landings. It's taken years of practice, man. I mean, I'm only just getting used to the flying the left-handed. I think that's the other thing as well, is I'm actually thinking about it. You know, I think about it. I get to 50 feet, I go, right, pause, 30 feet, pull back, keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling. I go through it in my head. It's not just auto, because I'm so not used to the left-handed stick, so. Yeah, so stick around guys. We are Gonna reset up and head off to Brussels. Max has won again. Off by 14 points. Hold on, Max. A little bit fast there. But 1G as well. That's impressive, man. 1G, so that's literally like that's smooth as butter. I think we're done with the runway turn-off lights. What's going on with that Airbus? There's like two planes in one place. To stand. Cabin crew, disarm slides and cross check. So because my BDGS is not aligned for some stupid reason, we follow the line and follow the BDGS for the stop. Go on, meter. Go. Parking brake is on, APU is available. Engines off. Thank you. Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks?
Set.
Engines.
Ladies and gentlemen,
off.
Welcome to London. Captain Speedbird and the whole crew would like to wish you a wonderful stay here.
Off.
A beautiful vacation.
Wing lights.
Safe travels to
off.
your next destination.
Fuel pumps.
Thank you for flying
off.
with British Airways today.
Parking checklist
we
completed.
Hope to see you again soon. Goodbye.
Three hours and 41-minute block time. Not bad.
Set.
Not what you. That's why. Okay. Do you not have the GSX profile? Yeah, I do. It's loaded, but for some reason, I don't know why. Yeah. Right, let's turn that camera off. Put that one on. Right, so that flight is now completed. Max won the landing rate. What did it say it was? 215. Yeah, it's quite close to Pegasus then, because that said 215. That was 213. So Nichols, oh my God, dude, you just missed the landing, and I've also got a question for you, and we've all been talking about it. Yeah, you're late, but don't worry, there's another 2 flights to go. So don't stress. Nichols, I've got a question for you, man. Any reason you cheered me like 7,000 cheers? Was that a mistake? Yeah, I thought as much. I came in and I was like, £7,000. What? But yeah, no, don't worry. It's not there. Bits, whatever it was something. It was something. Either way, I didn't get them. They've been returned, so don't worry about it. Well, for some reason we've got stairs on the right-hand side. That's completely normal, isn't it? Nichols, you didn't have to do 10. I appreciate it though, buddy. Thanks for the support. Thank you for the support. Why am I not getting any of the... Oh, I don't know what's going on. Max says, how comes you've got more hours than me? Because when I took over the airline, merged my account with my previous airline. That's why. I'm just going to check because I don't think, I genuinely don't think my alerts are working. So give me 2 seconds and we will just review. Oh, it did work. Okay. I just didn't hear it. Chat is trying to tell you to do a long haul sector. I was a member and I've taken the hours from there, so that the hours there were 0. I've been zeroed and I've merged them with my BA account. So I wouldn't say it's cheating. I would say it is just I've moved my career to this airline. So I don't fly with that airline anymore. I wasn't an owner. Right, guys, so we are off to Brussels now. Yeah, off to Brussels now, so... Let's go to, what do I want? That one. What do I want? What do I want? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to book a flight. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, right. Book flight. We're off to Brussels. What is this? That's not what I want. Book flight. EasyJet Virtual. I know. Ashamed to say it. I'm ashamed to say it. Should be an hour's flight. Questions for the VA. Are the plane types by route strict? Like I can't sneak a fictional MAX 8 livery. No. So if yeah, you can't fly a MAX 8 for the virtual airline, Nichols. It's just we don't operate it, so it's not in the list, and it will just flag for us. Sorry to say. And then me and Max have to go in and go, ah. Yeah, as he says, you can sneak it in, but it will get rejected. And we're in Yankee, what are we in today? Yankee November, I think it is. Yeah, nothing's stopping you actually flying it, but it will get rejected. So 24 will go off at 50. No, not 50. 128 passengers. So I'm stuck in the triple until I learn an Airbus. Yeah, basically, mate. Yeah, I'm afraid so. Although Airbus isn't that bad. But if you want shorter sectors, you can jump seat around, and we do. There's a couple of shuttles around in the Caribbean if you want to do those in a 777. There are a few, and you can also fly London to Cardiff. So there's not a huge amount of short sectors in the 777, but there certainly is. There's options, and you can do like London to New York, which is 6 hours, 7 hours, something like that. Yeah, you can. What you can do, Nichols, is when you go to the flight center, you can filter by aircraft. Yeah, filter by fleet. So, yeah, 6-7 hours isn't bad. Yeah, so the whole of East Coast then is absolutely fine for you. Chicago's, what, 8 hours from London, 6 hours going back. So, yeah, just hop around, but you don't have to start in the same place all the time. I just do for continuity. But, yeah, so we're on the new flights. We've started the flight with the VA. So looking at the EFB then, we can go over to passengers. Yep, they're all off. Bags are off. We can load the next flight. Heathrow to Brussels, departure in 24 minutes. ESX boarding and refueling. Is it going to work this time? Yes, it's going to work this time. Amazing. We'll get that one ready. So, let's start setting up.
Roger.
Right, so ATC page. Same as always, guys. Same as always. AOC menu, flight in it. I'm sure if you watch a couple of my streams, Nichols, you'll get used to the Airbus and how to set up the MCDU. What am I talking about?
I'm out for the walk around.
Heathrow, Brussels. That's correct. Init page, init request. And flight number. We need to get the flight number from the flight plan. Need a new piece of paper. Crazy, I fold an A4 piece of paper in half, fold it 3 ways. I get 3 flights per sheet. And oh, that was really bad. Until I got a broken finger, Jesus. Right, so we are Speedbird. Flight plan. So unload that one. Import latest. New flight plan. Speedbird 396. Okay. Let's get the ATIS.
Short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information mic.
Information mic.
London Heathrow Airport. Information mic. 2050 Zulu. Arriving runway 27 right. Departing runway 27 left. Wind 265 at 13. Visibility 10. Sky conditions. broken at 700 feet. Solid overcast at 3100 feet. Temperature 7. Dew point 5. QNH 09er7. Transition level 80. Localizer signal may be unreliable, monitor closely for guidance. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Mike. London Heathrow Airport.
I don't think Nichols appreciated that, Max, but I completely agree. Heathrow clearance delivery, Speedbird 396, with information Mike, QNH 997 hectopascals, request IFR clearance to Brussels.
I'll have your clearance in just a second. Speedbird 396, cleared to Brussels via the Detling 1 Juliet departure, expect runway, 9er right. Initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 125.62, 5 squawk 7231.
Cleared to Brussels via the Detling 1 Juliet departure, expect runway 9er right. Climb 6000, departure 125.625, squawk 7231, Speedbird 396. Is this the simulators or another
read
add-on?
back, correct. Contact ground on 121.905 when ready.
Ground 121.905, Speedbird 396. It's the SayIntentions ATIS. Yeah, and so it's weird because the ATIS just said 27 left, and then he's given me 09 right, which is a bit of a weird departure time. Not quite sure what's going on there, so we're planning for 9 right. Plan for 9 right because that's what we've been given.
Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or
So
in front of you. If you need any assistance,
flight number
don't hesitate to ask any member of our crew.
is BAW396. Cost index is 20. 230, quite a low flight because it's so short. Minus 35. I do apologise if any of you hear my dog snoring her arse off. Outside temperature is 7 degrees. Hey, you snoring? He's fully asleep. The winds and quick ACARS message. Preliminary end edition number 1. 57.5 and central gravity of 32%. Block fuel 4.3. Not a lot of fuel at all. Flight plan route. So we've been told 9 right via Detling 1 Juliet. Into Brussels then we can expect runway 919 via the C8 Alpha. And that's via Kerry? Yeah, Kerry 1 Fox. Insert that. In the event of diversion from Brussels, departure again it'll be runway 19 via the LNO 7 Lima, and then into Where's this? I have no idea where that is. Q2 left. And that'll be via the LNO6.
No issues on the walk around.
Via. Go with that one. Insert that performance page. And we are on a wet runway. 1+ F packs on. No force of toga. The V1 will be 133, rotate 151. V2 152. 8,000 feet for the transition altitude. Not 800. 1 THS down. 0.5, full D rate of 70, secondary flight plan copy active, Airplane 34, nine left, no, that's via begin. That should, if I'm not mistaken, put us a little circuit in. It's about right. Flight director's on. 6,000 feet. And just go on the secondary flight plan performance page. Just put in the latest information, so 997, temperature 7, 26513, and 085 279. Amazing. That is boarding completed. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed. Removed.
Fuel quantity.
4,200 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
UNH 997.
997. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Okie dokie. Heathrow ground, Speedbird 396, stand 503, request pushback and engine start.
Speedbird 396, pushback and engine start approved, face east.
Pushback and engine start approved, face east, Speedbird 396. Four-star checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 133, V rotate 151, V2 152, flexing 70 degrees.
V1 1 3 3, VR 1 5 1, V2 1 5 2, flex temp 7 0 degrees. Windows
closed.
Are you sure about that?
I did think I was.
Please ensure your seat backs and tray tables are in the upright position and your window blinds are opened for takeoff. For your safety, please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle.
Beacon
The strap to
on.
Before start checklist completed.
Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened.
Ryan says, are you doing another flight after Brussels?
Mobile phones and electronic
Yeah,
devices
back to
must be
Heathrow.
set to flight
That's a little link, we call that.
devices like laptops should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatory. likely event of a
Yes, we're doing a Brussels link.
Oxygen masks will drop automatically. Pull the mask firmly towards you.
Just waiting for the
Place it over
refueler
your
to
nose and
get
mouth
off.
and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting
Are
others.
you sure?
Your life vest is located under your
Might
seat.
join, but not on SayIntentions. Might just do it offline. Yeah, no
Place
problem,
it
man.
over your head and fasten the straps. Inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are also available. Floor level lighting
Are you sure
will
about
guide
that?
you to the nearest
I know,
exit,
she's a bit
which is
feisty, isn't she?
There are 2 exits at the front, 2 over the wings, and 1 at the rear of the aircraft. The nearest exit may be behind
If I
you.
never had
In
this
case of
couch to do,
evacuation, please
I would
leave
have
all
jumped on
personal belongings
SayIntentions,
behind
but
or
I'm
follow the
too
cruise
tired.
instructions immediately.
Petition to
If
add
any electronic
Heathrow to
device
Gatwick as a
becomes
reposition for the
unusual or shows
777.
signs of damage,
I thought it was already.
please inform a member of the crew right away. Finally, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight with us today.
I might be able to put it in. I might be able to put it in because it's a real world route. It's something we do all the time, so let me sort that out. I'll probably do that tomorrow. What is this refueler doing? We've got a schedule to meet, sir. Got the fuel. Yeah, hurry up. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Are you not feeling getting on the mic? Is that what it is, Country? You can put it in if you want, Max. I've got no problem with it. Get the flight number right, and yeah, I've got no problem. Have Nigel do the comms. I like that. I'd sound depressed. I'm sure you wouldn't. I've heard a lot worse on here. Don't worry. Once the devs sort out my persona, I'll get my AI voice in. Right, facing southeast.
Hi, the security and safety checks are all done. Are you good to start boarding?
Start boarding? No. Starting engine 1.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only the 200.
Roger.
Okay.
That's engine 1 started, restart the clock, starting engine 2. Short flights, they are quite demanding after takeoff as well, so apologies if I don't get super chatty, but gotta play to fly, you know? After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.5% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready? Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Heathrow ground, Speedbird 396, request taxi.
Speedbird 396, runway 90 right taxi via link 56, Alpha, link 53, Yankee, November 11.
Runway 09 right, taxi via link 56, Alpha, link 53, Yankee, November 11, Speedbird 396. Air left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1+F.
Config 1+F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
Takeoff nobly.
Taxi checklist completed.
So we're taxiing out of Heathrow now, and we will be departing for Brussels. Flight time today of just 42 minutes. That's from wheels up to wheels down. 42 minutes of flight time. Is that for partners only? No, that's a texture issue, you cheeky bugger. It's a texture issue, I don't know how to fix it. I've uninstalled, reinstalled, all of that stuff, but yeah, no. Yes, thanks for pointing out, Ryan, appreciate that. Okay, 3 minutes on the engines. It looks like it's part of the taxiing guide. Nope, not at all. No, just a little bit of it. It's there as well. It's just a missing texture or something. I don't know what it is. But looks horrible. How you can say that looks good? Right. Right. Left side. You know what? I don't even know because I always have SayIntentions open, so I wouldn't even know. Speedbird 396 request transfer to tower.
Speedbird 396. Contact tower on 124.48 for departure clearance.
124.48, Speedbird 396. Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 396, ready for departure, runway 09 right.
Speedbird 396, Heathrow Tower, runway 09 right, winds 170 at 9er, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 09 right, Speedbird 396. Clear for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Approaching runway 9, right.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 09 right. Confirmed. TCAS.
EARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff. And flex 70, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Thrust set 100 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
You're up.
Gear up.
Speedbird 396. Contact departure on 125.625.
125.625, Speedbird 396. Heathrow departure, Speedbird 396, passing 1,500, climbing 6,000.
Speedbird 396. Heathrow radar.
Speed
Identified.
checked.
Climb flight level 060.
Climb flight level 060, Speedbird 396.
Speedbird 396. Heathrow radar. Identified. Climb flight level 060.
Climb flight level 060, Speedbird 396.
Speedbird 396. Maintain flight level 60.
Maintain flight level 60, Speedbird 396.
Speedbird 396. Climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, Speedbird 396. Open climb. Out blue. Set standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 0, 5, 1.
Autopilot 1 on. Country Dad, if it does it with, if it only does it with SayIntentions open, I'd put a ticket in to see if it's on their end. Any idea where BA gates to in Brussels? I don't know off the top of my head.
Speedbird 396.
Have a look.
Contact London Control on 129.08.
129.08, Speedbird 396. London Control, Speedbird 396, passing 6,600, climbing flight level 210.
Speedbird 396, London Control identified. Good evening.
British Airways typically uses Pier A. Yeah, Pier A.
Dear guests, the lavatories are now available for your use. You may also use
Okay, seatbelt signs coming off.
in flight mode. Our cabin service will
Right,
begin
okay,
shortly,
so
sit back, relax, and
only a
enjoy
short
the
flight.
Thank you for choosing British Airways.
We are rocketing up. We can actually start thinking about it's definitely not where we are.
Speedbird 396, London Control, climb flight level 230.
I'm flight level 230, Speedbird 396. We can already start thinking about, why am I doing this on here? I should be doing, yeah. Already start thinking about our arrival. That's short, guys. Short. Tiny little flight compared to what we've just done. This is a standard working day. Pier A. Me, buddy. So from Coxey we go to Kirky, and then it's very simple, isn't it? It's a very simple arrival. Looks like we need an arrival via where is it? I want Brussels arrival via R1F. That one. So the Coxey RNAV, Coxey 8 Alpha, that's Coxey to Kirky, and then the Kirky transition. It's a little bit like Heathrow. Airfield's over here, and Turkey we fly overhead Brussels, come back out to Bamvo, and then we join runway 19. No problem, Ryan, no problem at all. So if we just have a look at the navigation display then, into plan mode, see what that looks like. It's Coxie, and we come in over the top of the airport and back down. Of course, that's the procedure. What we actually get in real life is to be seen. Why was that on time? I don't know. I'm going to make we can jump again. $1,000 to go.
1,000 to go.
I'm actually going to increase the speed up the flight. Which is perfectly normal to do. 320. As you reach the cruise, you can increase the speed. So, Coxie to Kirky, we need to be above flight level 70 at Kirky. Above 7,000. And then above 3,000 at Vanmo.
Dear guests,
they're all aboves.
We've now reached cruising altitude, and the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. Today we have some delightful
We can go a bit faster if we wanted to.
including our famous British scones and a selection of fine
With that
teas.
low,
After our service, selected items from the British Airways shop will be available.
if you do leave manage speed mode though, you do get a check speed mode notification. Obviously if you know what you're doing. So at out cruise, that's 23,000 feet, and just get the arrival ready there. Brussels is quite a big airport as well, so if you don't do so already, click that follow button. You'll get notifications of when we go live again. Likely going to go live again tomorrow. Don't hold me to that. Might have a few things to do, but I'll definitely try and do something at least in the evening, if not. Loads of things to do with the house move happening soon. I miss you guys when I leave. About a week or so where there'll be nothing. At least a week, yeah. With moving, taking everything down, putting it all up again. So Yeah. Right, let's get our latest weather for Brussels. We'll be okay. Alright, don't miss me too much, Jesus. Right, Brussels, we've got 160 at 13. 10,000 meters, light rain, scattered at 3,700 feet, broken at 4,600 feet. Temperature 10 degrees. QNH 1004. He's trying to trick me. He's trying to trick me. He's not going to do it. He's not going to do it. Having an issue right now. What's that about? What issues SayIntentions have? Say anything? Right, yeah, so we were looking at the weather. Sorry, I was distracted. UTC, we are 2307. So potentially gusting 28, 4,000 meters rain drizzle, scattered at 800. Okay, so it could be gusty. Could be gusty, guys. We are going to have a short break in Brussels. Take Cockpit dog for a little walk. She needs to go out, even though she's fully unconscious right now. But yeah, we're going to take a short break. Max, maybe you should take a break. Yeah, I think you should have, mate. You didn't sleep last night. Look at our landing data then. So, push the weather. Eight knot crosswind, 11 knot headwind. Fuel prediction 50, perhaps 60 tons. So, auto brake low, flaps full. If we go to flap 3. We could do a flap 3 as well. Do a flap 3, shall we? We did flap 4 earlier. Oh, we need to put the we need to put in the decision height. So let's have a look at the charts. ILS runway 19 and ILS A, B, C and D 305. at 200 feet. So let's do it a marginal wet. Transition level 4,500 feet, and decision height is 200.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows marginal conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach guidance in FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is wet, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxiing. Primary threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Ryan says, weather here ain't nice. I'm trying Active Sky again since Brian fixed a few things for it. Active Sky? I've heard of that. I'm pretty sure I used to have it. Like FSX. Is it any good? Minimum destination fuel 1.6 tons. We're landing on 2.5, so it's perfect. So brake low, flap 3 in as well. Get that. We've been flying for 18 minutes.
Contact Brussels Control on 129.575.
129.575, Speedbird 396. Good night. Brendan says, I prefer it over default because it seems more realistic, but I've had trouble with the snow. Could have been my fault, but I recommend personally I use Rex Atmos Core. I've been thinking about getting Rex Atmos Core. Brussels Control, Speedbird 396, flight level 230. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting Rex Atmos, but that just taps in with the native weather engine, doesn't it? It just makes it look better. I have to admit, the native clouds are shocking.
Speedbird 396, Brussels Control identified. Good evening.
What was that?
Speedbird 396, Brussels Control, cleared Cox C8 Alpha into Brussels. When you're ready to begin your descend, flight level 140.
Cleared the Cox C8 Alpha, descend flight level 140, Speedbird 396. Early descents never hurt anyone.
Speedbird 396, cross Rudell at flight level 060, QNH 1006.
Cross Rudell, flight level 060, QNH 1006, Speedbird 396. Descent out blue. Manage speed.
1006. Set passing
So cross
2,600. Now.
Rudell. We don't even have Rudell.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our approach to Brussels. Please return to your seats, stow your tray tables and fasten your seatbelts. The lavatories are now closed for use. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Am I supposed to have Rudell? That's the question. Proxy. Well, Rudel's all the way over here. So...
Speedbird 396, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Descend altitude 3,000 feet, Speedbird 396.
Speedbird 396, maintain 3,000 feet.
Descend and maintain flight level 396, Speedbird 396. Hang on, there's a lot going on here. Sorry guys, I haven't got the predictions on yet. There you go.
Speedbird 396, cross Rudell at altitude 2500 feet.
Cross Rudell at altitude 2,500 feet, Speedbird 396. So from Kirky, Rudell, there, yeah, that one. Rudell 2500. Insert. It's a very weird hear that. Hear that. Yeah, so flight number is sometimes the same as the call sign, yeah. He's just putting in my average again. Cheeky kid, isn't he? Foxy. Yeah, Rudell's not even on there, man.
Speedbird 396, descend altitude 2,000 feet.
Descend altitude 2,000 feet, Speedbird 396. Yeah, anything with BAW is Speedbird. BAW is naturally Speedbird, so I think that's what it wants. Not. Oh, hello. Landing at 37, that's 20 minutes from now. We've got two predictions at the moment. We've got Max at -227, Ryan at 186. Yeah, nice plug, Max, nice plug, exactly. Exactly that. Jay. I did it again! I did it again, bro! It's like Battle of the Streamers.
Contact buses approach on 127.575.
127.575, Speedbird 396. Brussels approach, Speedbird 396. Passing flight level 147, descending altitude 2,000 feet, QNH 1006. Routing Rudell. Heading for runway 19.
Speedbird 3906, Brussels approach. Cleared carry 1 Echo transition. Cleared for the ILS runway 1 approach into Brussels.
Cleared the carry 1 Echo transition. Cleared for the ILS runway 1 approach. Speedbird 396. Okay, so we've had a runway change. ILS runway 1 via the carry 1 Echo. Insert that. Insert. Heading track. Insert. Direct. Rudel. We have. Open descent out blue. Nav. Right. I hate it when they do this. Right. That. Get rid of that. Arrival. Carry 1 Echo and approach. ILS runway 1. So carry 1 Echo is, as we are expecting, 2,000 feet by BRU. Yeah, Ryan, we've just changed to runway 1, just to let you know. Didn't catch it on the ATC. Missed approach, climb track 013, 1,500 feet turn left, heading 305, climb to 4,000 feet. 4,000 feet is the go around. We're on the carry transition now. Approach checklist.
Faro ref.
UNH 1006.
1006. Set seatbelts.
Understood.
On.
I'll make the announcement
Minimum.
about the seatbelt sign and lavatories now. Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. The lavatories are now closed for use until the seatbelt sign is turned on. Thank you for your
375 feet set. 375 feet set.
Auto brake.
Low armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Okay, so it's going to be a flat full tailwind.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
This
now
could be a
on our final
stonker,
approach
guys. This
to
could be a
Brussels.
stonker.
Please turn off all electronic devices
Check.
and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away. Ensure your seats are in their full upright position and fasten your seat belts. The weather in Brussels is a pleasant 10 degrees Celsius with a few clouds at 4,500 feet. Our assigned gate is apron 1 south, stand 149 Romeo. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare to land.
What's going on? That's the airport below us.
Checked.
I'm going to Don't know what's gone on here, but the flight plan's gone wrong, so...
Checked.
Something weird happened there. So we've just passed over the airport because the flight plan's completely gone doolally. I should have been monitoring it better. That's what happens when you get given a wrong runway right on top of Speedbird 396. Request direct Rudell.
Speedbird 396, direct Rudell approved.
Direct Rudell, Speedbird 396. Okay, so going direct the rejoin, the appropriate arrival. In fact, I think what we'll do we'll head 245. That should put us up for a nice inbound direct Rudell, radial in 0.45.
Checked.
That's embarrassing. Poor airmanship, Dan.
$1,000 to go.
Checked. You really want to crash the desktop right now? For you
Radar
or me?
altimeter alive.
Bird 396 direct BRU, Bravo Uniform Romeo Uniform Sierra.
Speedbird 396, cleared direct Barrows Bravo Uniform, Romeo Uniform Sierra, maintaining 396.
Direct BRU, Speedbird 396. Okay, so Max has an hour left and I want to go to bed. Oh well, you chose to do it, dude. Alt star.
Checked.
Laps 1.
Speed checked.
Speedbird 396, contact Brussels Tower on 118.605 crossing Burris.
Laps 2.
Speed checked.
Contact tower 118.605 crossing BRU, Speedbird 396. Fox star. Brussels Tower, Speedbird 396, localizer established, ILS runway 01.
Speedbird 396, Brussels Airport Tower. Say again, please.
Speedbird 396 is localizer established, ILS runway 1.
Speedbird 396, roger.
Flight slope blue, Cat 3 dual, autopilots 1
Speedbird
and 2.
396, winds 140 at 11, runway 1 cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 1, Speedbird 396. Gear down.
Gear down.
Laps 3.
Speed checked.
Laps full.
Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Max is off for a 30-minute
Sync
nap.
rate. 1000.
Glide slope.
Checked.
1,000.
Wipers on. Table. Visual. Control.
You have control.
Approaching runway 1.
Confirmed.
$100 above.
$100 above.
Minimums.
Sync rate. Pull up.
Go around.
50.
Go around flat.
Pitch. Check positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear
Speedbird 396 going around. Wipers off.
Checked.
Speedbird 396, execute missed approach procedure. Contact approach on 127.575.
Execute missed approach procedure. Contact departure 127.575, Speedbird 396. Laps 1.
Speed checked.
So pilot 1 on. There's no way I can do that landing with that kind of tailwind. Brussels departure, Speedbird 396. On the missed approach for runway 01.
Speedbird 396, unbelievable. Execute missed approach. Give me a minute.
$1,000 to go.
305. Checked. Laps 0.
Speed checked.
Speedbird 396, vectors to the ILS runway 1 approach.
Vectors to the ILS runway 1 approach, Speedbird 396. If able, are we able to take runway 19?
Speedbird 396, runway 19 are not available. Expect ILS runway 1 approach.
Alt.
Checked.
Speedbird 396, request vectors for the ILS runway 1 approach. I don't know whether we'll be going in here. I'm honest. Runway 1 is completely unusable.
Speedbird 396, descend altitude 3,000 feet. Vectors for the ILS runway 1 approach.
Descend altitude 3,000 feet, Speedbird 396. Speedbird 396, request direct to Kirky.
Speedbird 396, direct Turkey approved. Proceed direct Turkey.
Direct to Kirky, Speedbird 396. Oh, this is beginning to be a very busy flight. It's a complete tailwind. And what was it they were saying? 11 knots at 140. It's an 11 knot tailwind, so we can't do that. What's the alternate? Liege. Brussels radar, Speedbird 396, unable to accept runway 01, request divert to Liege, Echo Bravo Lima Golf.
Speedbird 396, runway 1 assigned. Diversion to Liege denied. Continue approach to Brussels runway 1.
We're unable to accept an 11 knot tailwind. Request a divert to Liege, Echo Bravo Lima Golf. This is where SayIntentions kind of falls down, because I can't accept an 11 knot tailwind.
Speedbird Speedbird 3906, diversion to leave denied. Continue approach to runway 1 ILS.
What do I do?
Checked.
What am I supposed to do here? It's out of limits. Speedbird 396, diverting to Liège.
Speedbird 3906, diversion to Liège denied. Continue approach runway 1 ILS.
How can you deny what I'm saying? Whatever. We'll try it. It's going to be a stonking landing though. About 396 direct BRU request.
Speedbird 3906, proceed direct 30.
Proceed direct BRU, Speedbird 396. Thinking about fuel as well now. Minimum destination. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, this is going to be interesting then. Ryan, are you still watching? No, apparently I've got to continue to... I'm being told by ATC that my diversion is denied. And I've got to continue. Never had that before. It's mad. What's going to happen, probably, is we're going to get some stupid raid at, like, 50 feet. Channel's going to go mad. And, it's just... What is this all about, guys? Last thing I want to do is like run out of fuel. You know what I mean? Was it quite clear that it was me though when you were watching, Brian? Was it like, was it a bit twitchy or is it smooth like a normal like? Sorry, mate. Go make a cup of tea. I'm not landing for 20 miles, so. That was twitchy, yeah.
Speedbird 396, request descent to 2,000 feet.
Speedbird 396, descend altitude 2,000 feet.
Descend altitude 2,000 feet, Speedbird 396. Block blue. Glide slopes alive.
Checked.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked.
You can see the drift, man. We're going sideways. We're pointing that way and we're going that way. Mad.
Checked.
Lock star.
Checked.
Flaps 2. Speedbird 396, localizer established, ILS runway 1. Glide slope star, Cat 3 dual auto.
Speedbird 396, roger. Continue approach runway 1 ILS.
Continue approach, Speedbird 396. John Lee says, how did you get your telemetry info in your overlay? It's because I've got the SayIntentions stream kit, so that's where you get it from.
Speedbird 396, proceed direct Burris. Cleared for the ILS runway 1 approach.
Speedbird 396, fully established on the ILS runway 1. Pebbles! I knew you'd do this. This is going to be shocking.
Continue approach runway 1. Report when ready for landing clearance.
Ready for landing clearance, Speedbird 396. Oh, dude.
Check.
Perfect timing. Yeah, problem is we've got like an 11 knot crosswind.
Clear to land runway 1.
Clear to land runway 1, Speedbird 396. Get down. Laps 3. Laps full.
Speedbird 396. Contact Brussels Tower on 118.605.
118.605, Speedbird 396. Brussels Tower, Speedbird 396, fully established ILS runway 1.
Speedbird 396, Brussels Airport Tower, not clear what you said. Say again. Speedbird.
Speedbird 396, fully established ILS runway 1.
Speedbird 396, roger.
Oh, I want the landing clearance, come on. Okay, we're going to try this anyway. It's clearly SayIntentions is not playing ball.
Above. Minimum 100.
Continue.
Checked.
50. 30. 20. Retard. 10.
Oh. And your brakes. I can't believe I got that on the ground with a 15 knot tailwind. Jesus Christ. SayIntentions seems to be non-existent. Where do we want to go? We want to go that way. Oh, God. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. So that was with a 15-knot tailwind, which obviously is completely out of limits, but ATC would not allow me to divert. It's mad.
Speedbird 3906, welcome to Brussels. Contact ground on 121.88.
121.88, Speedbird 396.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Brussels. Did you know that Brussels is home to the world?
Brussels ground, Speedbird 396, request taxi, stand 149 Romeo.
Thank you for flying with British Airways today. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position.
Speedbird 396,
Thanks, Captain Norse.
taxi to apron 1 South 149R at your discretion. Good day.
Speedbird 396, request progressive taxi to stand 149 Romeo.
23 to Amsterdam, departs at
At your discretion.
from gate A5.
Give me the greens, come on.
And flight BA 567 to Paris.
Pebbles, thanks for the 5 bits. Appreciate that, man.
Speedbird 396, turning on taxi path to stand 149er. Follow the lights to apron 1 South 149R. Good day.
Where are they? Jesus Christ. What is this all about? No taxi path. Speedbird 1, no, correction, Speedbird 396, request progressive taxi. Thanks, Crazy. Appreciate you coming in with the raid. Right. We're going to have to do this the old school way and actually have a look at a chart. Mad, because you should be able to do it. Terminal 1's, what is it? Apron 1 south. Apron 1 south, so we're over there. Just turn this way. Oh man, that was crazy, that landing. Absolutely crazy. And we've still got to go back yet. We are having a small intermission though, because I've got to take my dog for a walk. Oh, I've gone the wrong way already. What have we got to do here? Basically come straight across here and 149. After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Where are we going? Going. Have I passed it? Oh, I'm doing multiple things at once here.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
I love it when this goes wrong. Oh, oh, right, okay, it's all the way down the end. I can see it now. Why has she not done... hasn't done any of her job? So 153, 151, 149 Romeo, here we go. Jeez. Sweating, guys. Actually sweating at a simulator. CPU is available. Engine 1 off. Beacon, seatbelts off. Wow. What a flight. What a flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Brussels. We hope you have a wonderful stay and a beautiful vacation. Thank you for flying with British Airways today. Captain Speedbird and the whole crew would like to say goodbye to you now. If you have a connecting flight, please check the monitors for your gate information. Safe travels to your next destination.
I'm on your right, but you made it. Yeah, exactly. I did make it. You're absolutely correct. Let's see if we can see you. You're a Cessna. Is that you? Is that you, Ryan? What are you in? Because I clearly don't have the aircraft. 319 Phoenix. That's so weird. It should. Well, you're a Cessna. Interesting. I think that's something for the Fenix team, not Fenix, SayIntentions team to fix up. But right, guys. I'm so thankful for all of you that have joined with the raid. Really appreciate that. Sorry I wasn't in the chat though. Let's have a look. What's happened? Did we get a landing rate? We didn't get the landing rate, did we? Elevatex. Did we not? Why did we not get a landing rate? Elevation's off, you're still 100 foot in the air. That's where the raid was. We didn't get the landing rate. Oh, I know why. I didn't restart the flight. It. Right. 8504 gateway timeout. Right guys, I desperately need to take the dog for a walk, even though it is midnight. Please stick around. We're going to do one more sector back to London, and then we'll call it a night. But I need to take the dog for a walk, so I'm going to be about 20 minutes. I'll be back. Stick around, and yeah, we'll do. Well, we'll take off from one with a tailwind as well. So yeah, stick around. We'll have some tunes in the sky. Hopefully, it won't be as stressful. So you know, Heathrow's Heathrow, and yeah. If you don't do so already, please click that follow button. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. But for anyone that was interested, -226 for the landing, 1.19 Gs. So if you did predict and I've screwed it up, thanks. Yeah. So yeah, stick around and we'll be back in well, about midnight UK time. So see you in a short bit.
And right on time. We're back. Hello. Thanks for sticking around if you have. Really appreciate all the support. I've just come back and I've noticed that I've got a couple of ECAM messages and it's about the fuel pumps being off because there's no fuel in the tanks. And I left the APU running, which is fantastic. Yeah, we're going to set up for the final flight for today. God, it's cold outside and it's hot in here. And we will head back over to Heathrow. Nichols, the thing with SayIntentions, if you like VATSIM, you can basically get SayIntentions to, in effect, pass you off onto VATSIM when there's a VATSIM control online, and it's an automatic handoff as well. So you kind of get the best of both worlds. You get ATC when a VATSIM aren't online, and then you get a human controller when there is one. So we're in Yankee November. Has Max come back yet? He landed? He's like disappeared, he's gone to sleep or something. Right, we don't need extra fuel. Be good. No, I didn't think he had been. Probably fallen asleep. He's got school tomorrow. It's so weird saying that. Alright, we've started the flight with the airline then, and get things started with SayIntentions. Right, done now then. E-flight.
so warm in here because of the sim. Right, ECAM, clear that because that's no factor anymore. And we'll get the latest ATIS. We just, firstly, the flight plan. Brussels to Heathrow. Then we've got the flight plan there. 397 is the call sign. And we'll get the ATIS.
Temperature 11. Dew point 6. QNH 1004. Transition level 60. Helicopter operations in progress. Expect increased activity near the helipad. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Tango. Brussels Airport, information Tango. 0020 Zulu. Arriving runways 19er, 25 left, 25 right. Departing runways 19er, 25 right. Wind 185 at 18. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, broken at 3100 feet. Temperature 11. Dew point 6. QNH 1004.
Amazing, isn't it? You come into land and now they're departing runway 19. Incredible. Right, let's get the clearance and we'll set everything up in the box. Brussels clearance delivery, Speedbird 397, information Tango, QNH 1004, request IFR clearance to Heathrow. I know, it's crazy.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Very robotic sound.
Speedbird 397, cleared to Heathrow via the Heli 6 Lima departure runway 19er. Initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 127.575, squawk 4311.
To Heathrow via the Heli 6 Lima departure, runway 19, climb to 6,000, departure 127.575, squawk 4311, Speedbird 397.
Speedbird 397, read back correct. Ground is on 121.88, safe flight, sir.
121.88, Speedbird 397, good night. Okay, so we've got ground clearance in the box and we'll now head on to the MCDU, set that up.
Ladies and gentlemen,
for our quick flight back to Heathrow. Before we do that, actually, help if we that one. Help if we got not all the passengers on.
Along with my wonderful colleagues Lars, Ingrid, and Bjorn. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead
Depart in
bins or
18
under the
minutes,
seats
apparently.
in front of you. If you need any
Not going to be.
assistance, don't hesitate to ask.
I'll let you go first.
Now
That's
let's
alright.
get ready for a lovely
Appreciate that.
journey, perhaps with a cuppa or two along the way.
Okay. Let me go first, as in you're going to copy me. Right. Let's set up the AOC menu, flight init page, request the data. So thirsty. Oh, right, okay. That's fine. Right, Brussels, Heathrow, Newcastle, divert. Let's start setting up.
Roger.
Init page, request the data, Speedbird 397 is the call sign. Cost index. So that doesn't look right. 20, flight level 180, that's low.
I'm out for the walk around.
minus 22. And we've got a headwind of 17 knots all the way. Temperature is 11 degrees outside. West the winds. And preliminary flight reports. If you don't know what I'm doing, by the way, what you can do, you use what's it called? Pushover. All of your ACARS messages that come through to the MCDU, and you're like, oh, God, accept that, accept that, accept that. All of those, all the preliminary flight sheets and all that. If you use Pushover, I think it's like a one-off £3 fee. You get them sent to your phone as a printout. So you get it as you would get it in the aircraft, but instead of printing, it prints to your phone. So that's what I use, by the way. So yeah, it's called Pushover, and it's fully integrated with Fenix. And if anyone needs a hand setting it up, I'm more than happy to help. So zero fuel weight we've got is 60.3 tons, with a max CG of 29.9. Block fuel is 5.5 tons. There's that headwind, and obviously heading up to Newcastle if we need to. So out of here, runway 19 via the heli 6 Lima into Heathrow. It's runway 27 right. By Lambourne by any chance? So look, Logan 2 Hotel. What a guess. Logan 2 Hotel via Lambourne. Insert that, and data's uplinked. If we have to divert from Heathrow, wrong button there. Archer 27 right, and it will be the UMLA 1 Foxtrot. It's the northern. Oh, absolutely not, mate. Save yourself the money. It's £3 for a print. Whatever it's called. RIM T1 November. Runway 25. Arrival ILS 25. RIM T1 November via November 2. Insert that performance page. We are finished with that. Go on to EFB. And passengers are boarding, which is nice to see. Wet here, very wet. Flight plan 1+F. Max just landed, perfect touchdown on the markers, 1.35. Nice. Force tugger no, packs on. Load sheet, sync the weather. Calculate, we got 131, V1. Rotate 143. V2 144. Transition altitude is 6,000 feet. Set by ATC, flaps 1. Neutral. And 69, a slight increase in power. In case you wondered what flex temp actually is, when you're on the performance page and you put in the flex temp, you'd like, I don't even know what it is. What you're doing is you're tricking the engine to think it's outside temperature is a lot hotter than it is, and when it's a lot hotter it doesn't need as much power because the air is already as hot as it needs to be. Get what I mean? So the difference in temperature doesn't need as much fuel to increase the temperature, etc., etc. So it saves fuel burn. So we're tricking the engine to think it's 69 degrees outside when actually it's, what is it? It's 11. So we're tricking it with a 58 degree difference. That's all it is, basically. Secondary flight plan. Ugh, can't talk. Secondary flight plan page. We just get a bit of a double view here. Fueling services have been requested. 79, yeah, because the 319s are derated further than the 320s. It's the same engine, but because it's obviously, you see, lighter aircraft and everything, it can operate with a lower takeoff power. So, from Brussels 16, the over wireless 19, start via
I'm back. No issues on the walk around.
That's probably better. Right. Final secondary flight plan page. I can't talk. Too late in the evening. 1004. Number in 11 degrees. It's quite warm on the continent. 185. 18. 065. And I haven't got a bloody clue what that was. It wouldn't be that one anyway, would it? Be one. 305. Right, I think we're good. Let's have a look at rivals. No. Position. No. We want that one. Appreciate everyone that's stuck around. I know it's late. You're on the UK time. What's your top of climb? I've got flight level 18. Yep. No, it's fine. Yep. Flight level 180 is what I've got. And we'll be taxiing that way. Yep. So, where the hell is the fuel? If you're almost done, Ryan, you're welcome to go before me, because apparently I still haven't been refueled yet. It's a low cruise from Nichols because it's only a 42-minute flight. It's literally across the channel, the English Channel. So yeah, not a very long flight at all, really. If we have a look at the route map here, tiny flight. Yeah, so literally, like, you're setting up the approach in the climb out. It's mad. Yeah, once we kind of reach COA here, we're already thinking about the approach. Yeah, or on the ground. Yeah. I mean, when you go to Amsterdam. Especially KLM, they put in the autopilot at 500 feet, and it doesn't come off until 1,000 feet because there's just so much to plan. I do everything. Yeah. So we can put flight directors on. I can enable that. We can do a departure brief. There's only 1 feet up away with my last prediction. I didn't see the... Where's the... Did you see the landing rate? It didn't pop up in... Or are you looking at my... Are you looking on the airline, are you? 28.6.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the US weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be complacency. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Ryan's next to me in a little 319. Are you actually in Papa Oscar? Ryan from Ryanair. Yeah, Ryan. Are you actually in EUPO? Oh, PG. Oh, okay, so the livery's not right, but that says you're in Papa Oscar. But nice to see a little 319 next to me. That's pretty cool. $213 miles is that flight distance. It's literally up and down. Where the hell is this fuel? I can't even start the APU. There's not enough fuel.
think what it is there's a setting in here that's wrong. Yeah, fuel and catering, then boarding, so that should have been the other way around. No, it's that one. Service sequence, you should always ask for fuel first, because otherwise the trucks get in the way. Even though, look at the mass and balance, cargo's loaded, so sleep well, Max. Take care. See you again soon. He's a good kid. Good kid he is. Works hard. Right, so Elevatex is now loaded. I think I've had to do what you've done, Brian, and do the fuel manually so I can start the APU because we need to get going. The overhead panel then, that shouldn't be on. Yep, good. APU flaps open and the APU is starting nicely. Cowboy flew this plane before. Oh wait, it's me. Yeah, it's really teasing having the new desk downstairs, but not being able to put everything on it, because there's no point. I'm just going to have to take it down again. One of those things, you know you're moving in a week or so. It's literally a box in the lounge, and I'm just like, are you currently based in London? Are we talking real life or sim? Oh, you're talking like, where do I live? No, I'm in Kent. And that's as close as you're getting. Yeah, so I'm over in Kent at the moment. We're just moving slightly closer to the in-laws for maybe planning purposes. Dog support. We're not far, but we're like, right now we're about 20-25 minutes. Can be up to 45 with traffic, so where we're moving to is about 8, which is quite nice. External power comes off.
Oh god, this is tedious. What is with this boarding tonight? So slow. 121 of 155. Whenever you do your flight planning, don't ever use this max CG down here, because that's live. That's whatever the plane is actually doing right now. So you always need to get from either the box or the printout. As you can see it, there's it all on there, all the information you need. So very helpful, all into one. We gate allocations, they come directly to your phone, so it all gets it's like a printout. Best thing is that it's all there, so you can track back and go, oh, I missed that bit. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can do it through the AOC menu, but the difference is that if you need information off there to put into the MCDU, you've got to then transfer that information out to then put it back in, if you get what I mean. That's just easier. I just find it easier to send it to that. And as I say, it's fully Fenix supported, so just realised that the camera is actually, that's, no, it is right, yeah, it's right. I thought it was mirrored, but it's not. I don't normally look at the camera, so. Laugh at me. Was that me flying over the airport with my go around that you put in the screenshot? That was me taxiing. Okay, a little bit wrong there, isn't it? Ah, you don't have the scenery. Okay. Right. That makes more sense. I thought you'd screen captured my landing or something. But yeah, now I've got the scenery. I only fly to where I've got the scenery, so. Right, 140 of 155. As soon as they're all on board, we'll close up and we'll go. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
5,500 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
Q and H 1004.
1004. Set cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Wish there was a way of seeing who is like actually watching. Although it says 6, I'd love to know, yeah, shout out people who are actually watching. There's probably a way of knowing. We're only 3 followers off the 50 follower goal. You see 11. Oh, actual Twitch says 6 people watching. How weird. There we go, boarding is now completed. Fantastic. So we'll get the final load sheet through in just a second. Which says 6, yeah, but the community section I see 11 names. Alright. Waiting on the final load sheet just to come through. All the doors are closing up. Brussels ground, Speedbird 397, stand 149 Romeo, request pushback and engine start.
Speedbird 397, pushback and engine start approved, face northeast.
Pushback and engine start approved, face northeast, Speedbird 397. Before start checklist. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 131, V rotate 143, V2 144, flexing 69 degrees.
V1 1 3 1 VR 1 4 3 V2 1 4 4 flex temp 6 9 degrees. Windows.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Now, please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices like laptops should be
my load sheet's not come through either.
Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop automatically. Pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Please secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life
Hi, the security and safety checks are all done. Are you good to start boarding?
Put it on, slip it over your head,
Okay.
fasten it, and inflate it
Oh, what that's about.
Special life vests for children are available. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. There are 2 exits at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or shows signs of damage, please inform a crew member right away. The safety information card in your seat.
You push back, Ryan? Or are you waiting for me?
Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Sorry it's taking so long. He's like, I just want to go to bed. It's all good. It's all good. And most of your life in aviation, just waiting on others. It's fun. It is fun. I don't normally either. Starting engine 1.
Okay.
You're right. It wasn't. Look at that little 319. Oh, you little baba. You little baba. Oh, what's that? ERJ145? So you guys are both using SayIntentions. Does it pick you both up as traffic and can you hear each other on mics? Yeah, that's him. That BA is, that's Ryan. Apparently the delay is going to be removed though. It will be live. But that's Ryan right there and that 319. Starting engine 2.
Okay.
Becky Davies, hello. How are you, ma'am? Welcome on board. Thanks for following along. Waiting on that second engine to start and I'll get out your way, Ryan. Then that little 319 can push back and we'll fly over to Heathrow together. Becky, if you can, get yourself over to Twitch. Much better over there. Much better. We'll have some music in the short cruise that we have, but you can interact with us better. If not, stay over there. That's absolutely fine. There's no problem with that either. The start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked. Checked. Checked.
Pitch trim.
Set and checked.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control checks.
Ready? Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Right up.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Brussels ground, Speedbird 397. Request taxi.
Speedbird 397, runway 19 taxi via Romeo 4. Outer 7, Echo 5, Foxtrot 3, Whiskey 21, Whiskey, Whiskey 41. Expect runway 19.
Runway 19 taxi via Romeo 4. Outer 7, Echo 5, Foxtrot 3, Whiskey 21, Whiskey, Whiskey 41. Expect runway 19, Speedbird 397. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Oh he is, he's sitting all over there. Oh, bye Ryan. See you soon. Ryan's going to push back in just a moment. Oh, lovely. Thanks for that. Are you online? Because I didn't hear you. Still didn't hear you. I haven't heard any traffic. Be fair. I am online. That's 3 minutes on the engines, so we're good for a departure.
Set.
What's she doing? She's done it again. Wheels skidding a bit. I know it pauses, but brake lights on. Nichols, I'll try and join you next time once I get SI. Will have to be a Ryanair or TUI livery so I can use the Max 8. Absolutely, mate. No problem. Let us know and we'll do like a Gatwick hop and then you can fly into Gatwick with us. Not a problem at all. Coming around the corner. We'll be coming around when she comes. Yeah, no, we'll do a Gatwick hop. It's not a problem at all. Desperate to fly that Max 8 that he spent so much money for PMDG on. I will say, Ryan, try not to cross the runway when I'm taking off. Bit of a hot spot, that. I promise. Thanks, mate. He's brake lights off. Brake lights off.
Speedbird 3907, contact tower on 118.605, bye-bye.
Tower 118.605, Speedbird 397. Brussels Tower, Speedbird 397, ready for departure, runway 18.
Speedbird 3907, Brussels Airport Tower, Brussels Tower, go ahead.
Speedbird 397, ready for departure, runway 18.
Speedbird 3907, not clear what you said. Say again.
That's runway 19, isn't it? Speedbird 397, ready for departure, runway 19.
Speedbird 3907, runway 19, winds 180 at 27, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19, Speedbird 397. Clear for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 19 confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff.
Check.
And flex 69, SRS, auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. $100 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate.
Ahoy!
Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
$25 knot crosswind. Jesus Christ.
Set.
Speedbird 397, contact departure on 127.575.
127.575, Speedbird 397. Did I just take off on the wrong way, mate? I think I took off on the wrong way, mate. Oh no! Up 0.
Speed checked.
Brussels departure, Speedbird 397, passing 2,000, climbing 6,000.
Speedbird 3907, Brussels departure. Negative identified. Please verify your squawking 4311, and your transponder is set to mode C.
Confirm squawking 4311, mode Charlie, Speedbird 397.
Speedbird 3907, identified. Climb flight level 140, direct Bravo Romeo 016.
Direct Bravo Romeo 016, Speedbird 397.
$1,000 to go.
Speedbird 3907, turn heading 016 approved.
Outstar.
Speedbird 3907, climb flight level 180.
Thrust climb, open climb, out blue. Climb flight level 180, Speedbird 397.
Standard cross
Standard.
checked. Passing flight level 0, 6, 4. Now.
Autopilot 1 on. Here's a number to call once you land. Yeah, I know, right?
Speedbird397, contact Brussels Control on 131.1.
131.1, Speedbird 397. Brussels Control, Speedbird 397, passing 8,000, climbing flight level 180.
Speedbird 397, Brussels Control identified. Good morning.
Good morning. And just taking off. You're about 5 minutes behind.
Roger.
You're supposed to be muted. Yeah, you're about 4.5 minutes behind.
Dear guests, the lavatories are now available for your use. You may also
And
use
that's the
your
seatbelt sign coming off.
devices in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us.
There's a flight at this time in real life? No, I'm very late. But there is one that lands at about 11:35. I think it's like one of the last in. Landing weights, fuel prediction 60, 63, 64.2. It's quite heavy. Auto brake low. We could do flap 3. Quite nice. Performance. Do flap 3. QNH 2604. There's lighter winds over there. 1001. And 4 degrees. 085 transition 278 because we're on the 7s. And overhead on landing flap 3. There's a few like really late short haul flights going to Heathrow. Thanks for joining and following along with this short flight, our final flight of the night, heading over from Brussels back to London Heathrow. And if you don't do so already, hit that follow
1,000
button,
to go.
hit the subscribe over on the YT. Checked. Your support will always be appreciated. I think Nichols will forever be my greatest bits subscriber, even though it didn't actually hit the account. 70,000 bits. Honestly. My bits account is... Do you know what my bits account is? It's unreal. Mac out cruise. I'm gonna put a picture into my Discord, which I think you're in, Nichols, anyway, of my bits. And this is all you, man.
Dear guests,
99% of this is all you.
cruising altitude, and the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly.
Off.
Today, we have some delightful selections
10-second timers.
including our famous English breakfast tea and delicious biscuits. After the service, we'll also have some items from the British Airways shop available for you to browse. So
Just
sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
where's that gone?
Speedbird 3905, Brussels control identified. Good morning.
Oh, why is Max fiddled with this? Oh, there it is. Right, sorry. Take it back. Max didn't do anything. Yeah, have a look at that over in the screenshots.
Speedbird 3907, Brussels control, contact Amsterdam radar on 123.85.
123.85, Speedbird 397. Amsterdam control, Speedbird 397, flight level 180.
Speedbird 3907. Good morning.
Are we now on the same frequency? Is that what you're trying to say, Ryan? I'm with Amsterdam at the moment, and I think I've already done the performance stuff. Right, yeah. Let's put in is weather's good, wet runway.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is wet, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. Primary threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Why is the ignition switch? Something is really going on with this plane. Spooky stuff. I can retire now. I love that. Now, unfortunately, that apparently that's a flight sim issue. That it doesn't allow the broadcast of aircraft more than 4 miles away. I find ridiculous, because in real life I can see a plane 10, 15, 20 miles away. Especially jets, I mean not light aircraft. Oh god, I forgot it was paid bloody rent day. Oh, my money's gone! Hey, Missy. She looks well comfy. Seems really low to be flying, but it's only this short flight. Yeah, true airspeed of 421 knots, I guess. Ground speed 399. Not bad for low altitude. But you know, when you think about it, this is kind of the altitude that turboprops fly. Between flight level 18 and 28. 29, something like that. You don't get much higher, so like flying a turboprop. I've got a friend actually, 2 friends fly turboprops. Both girls. My sim's looking lovely. TBM 850. Do you watch what's his name? One of my YouTube subs. Yeah, Steve. Steve. Yeah, he's gone a bit quiet, isn't he? Because he lost his job, unfortunately. But I wish there was a way. Yeah, he flies a much bigger one now. Yeah. I wish there was a way of, like, during the live stream, being able to put on the external view at the same time as the cockpit, because obviously I need the cockpit to land. I'm a pilot, I'm not a sim pilot, so I'm not going to change how I fly. It'd be nice for you guys if I could just like click a button and you get to see the touchdown. You know what I mean? I've no idea how or if that is even possible. I've tried googling it because I wanted that. If anyone knows how to do it, feel free to let me know. No, I don't know how you do it. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Because like, I see all the short guys, the guys that do shorts and record videos. I don't want to record. I like the live stream. I like the interaction. Yeah, exactly. You record a replay, but I don't want to just throw up a replay every time. Also because if I stonk it in and it's a really smooth landing on the replay, it's really realistic, is it? Right. So we're just coming up to Logan. So we're actually below the entry point. We continue until we get to the next point. Actually clear that altitude constraint. Doesn't apply.
God, I'm tired.
397, Amsterdam radar. Contact London Control on 130.925.
130.925, Speedbird 397, good night. My MCDU says enter destination data. How do I do that again? Late for you. Yeah, it is really late. Yeah, mate, so you go to the performance page and then the right LSK6, click next phase until you get to approach, and that will be all the data there. You'll need to fill it in from the latest ATIS. London Control, Speedbird 397, flight level 180 for the Loga 2 hotel arrival.
Speedbird 397, London Control identified. Good evening.
Yeah, so you can either get it through the AOC menu, or like I did, just get it off the iPad. No problemo. I've noticed a swelling. My finger is getting bigger. I'm pushing it. Bit too hard, I think. Clicked the other day. Oh my god, pain. Pain was unreal, man. I was doing my normal exercises and yeah, it just clicked. I told the physio and she was like, oh, some people think that feels good. And I'm like, no, it didn't. Bloody hurt. Good. Sorry, shouldn't be yawning. Wake up, wake up. So, going up to Sabre, which will need to be at flight level 160. Speedbird 397, ready for descent.
Speedbird 397, London Control, cleared low gate 2 hotel into Heathrow. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend flight level 100.
Cleared Loga 2 hotel arrival, descend flight level 100, Speedbird 397. Descent out constraint speed. So the aircraft can't go down and slow down at the same time, just there's no possibility of that. It's all about energy management. So what it does is it maintains 1,000 feet per minute to kind of start the descent, and then that allows the aircraft to slow down with the engines at idle. That's indicated through the idle above the engine pressure ratio. Weird, you don't get the EPR on CFM engines. Only the IAEs that have that. And yet, don't use it for anything. Southend Airport down there. Look at that. Southend Airport, that's where I'm from. Hi, Mum! Sorry. I'm going loopy in this early morning hour.
Hi, Mum! Hi! Oh dear. Someone come and slap me. Oh, I know. I know. I know. Full engine thrust over their house. Do you know what? When I was learning to do my private license, I learned from Southend Airport, and I used to live in the circuit, and I'd always seek the house out and fly right over it, and I'd go home. My mum would be like, "Was that you flying really low?" I'd be like, "Yeah, that's me." Sorry.
Speedbird 3907, contact Heathrow radar on 125.625.
125.625, Speedbird 397, thanks. Heathrow radar, Speedbird 397, type A320, passing flight level 147, descending flight level 100.
Speedbird 3907, Heathrow radar identified. Good evening. Expect the ILS runway 27 right approach into Heathrow.
Expect the ILS runway 27 right, Speedbird 397. Yes, that's where I grew up, where I'm from. Longest pier in the world.
Correct. Expect ILS runway 27 right.
I don't think I need to read back. Yeah, used to be in that circuit all day, every day, for a good few years. And then I got a sharing an aircraft down at Red Hill, which saved me thousands. But I still used to fly to Southend to do circuits. It's got a nice long concrete runway, why would you not? And an ILS system. Anyway, enough talking. What are you doing? Get back at work. Rightio. So we need to be at 250 knots at Wessel. The aircraft's going to automatically start decelerating very shortly.
Speedbird 3907, descend flight level 070.
Descend flight level 070, Speedbird 397. There we go. So thrust idle. Aircraft has decided this is the point it needs to be to reduce our speed below the 250 knot, below 10,000 feet. Are we going to see Big Ben on approach? Unlikely. They tend to keep the aircraft away from the Palace of Westminster and Buckingham Palace with the flight routings. I mean, what a view, man. You literally see all of London. And it is like this in real life. I mean, you can see a good 40, 50, 60, 70 miles sometimes. Oh, I forgot to say. I didn't start it, did I? Predictions, guys. There's the predictions. Let's start those predictions. Get going. What do we think it's going to be? I didn't do it on the last one. Did I set that up right? Got minus 205 from Ryan, 150 from Nichols. That's very generous. Very generous. Thank you very much, though. I told you it's an Airbus. You know you've already done it, mate. Done 205. We'll see where it
Understood.
comes out with.
I will ensure the crew checks that everyone is seated and has fastened their seatbelts.
Oh yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into London. Please ensure that all electronic devices are turned off and stowed away until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away and return your seats to their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened. The weather in London is a bit chilly, with a temperature of 4 degrees Celsius, so do prepare accordingly once we land. Our assigned gate is Terminal 5A, stand 518. Thank you for your cooperation.
We should do this S-bend, but they never get us to do it.
1,000 to go.
What's the approach again? So it's the Loga 2 arrival, the Lamborn transition.
Proceed direct.
1,
Charlie Foxtrot
0,
27
0,
Romeo.
1,
Descend altitude
set,
3,000
passing,
feet.
7,
QNH 1001 until
400.
established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
Proceed direct, Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo, descend and maintain 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Clear for the ILS, runway 27 right approach, Speedbird 397. Thrust idle descent, out blue, lock blue, approach checklist.
Faro ref.
QNH 1001.
1, 0, 0, 1, set, seatbelt.
On.
Minimum.
278 feet set.
Auto brake.
Low armed. Low armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Yeah, so we do the Loga 2 hotel arrival. That takes us to Lambourne, which is the holding point known as the Stack. You got Lambourne, Bovingdon, Biggin and Ockham, the 4 holding points for Heathrow. And then from there you have a transition, and it'll be the Lambourne transition to runway 27 right, which is that S-bend on the iPad just there. But as you can see, we've been given a direct to the final approach fix, which is here. So, yeah, we might get a view of of Big Ben. I'll try and look at it whilst also flying a plane. What gate did you get? Good question, actually. I got 518. I like 518. Mm. 81? That's Terminal 3, isn't it? So that's St Paul's Cathedral. That's what's that? That's the Shard. You got the Tower Bridge. So Big Ben would be. Oh, I have no idea. I'm really bad with London. Like. Ben over there. No, it's too far.
With UK 28 Romeo. Hotel contact Luton Tower on 126.73.
I think Big Ben is that's the Tower of London.
126.73.
London Bridge.
UK 28 Romeo Hotel. Good day.
I think Big Ben's further round.
Speedbird 395, Heathrow radar. Expect the ILS runway 27 right approach into Heathrow.
Speed checked. 1,000 to go.
Check. Are you 395, Ryan? I didn't hear a response. Yeah, there's no response from you, mate. It's already sequencing us. It already does it. Flaps 2.
Speed checked.
Speedbird 3907, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48 crossing, Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo.
Crossing Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo, contact Tower 124.48, Speedbird 397, good night. Glide slope blue, Cat 3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2. Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 397, a fully established ILS, runway 27 right.
Speedbird 397, Heathrow Tower, winds 270 at 4, runway 27 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 27 right, Speedbird 397.
Speedbird 397, speed 160 till 4 nautical miles.
Speed 160 to 4, Speedbird 397.
$2,500.
Radar altimeter alive.
Position check, QNH 1001 once, twice, 3 times. We are runway 27 right, fully established. Current flight time is 37 minutes. This is how quick it is. Very similar to Manchester, really. Gear down.
Gear down.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked.
Flaps 4.
Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Forgot we're doing a flap 3. My aircraft.
$1,000.
Checked.
Checked.
Approaching runway 27 right.
Check.
500.
One hundred above. Minimums.
$100. 50. 30. 20. Retard. Pitch. Pitch.
That was a bit of a bounce.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To sell.
Manual brakes.
$70 knots.
Speedbird 397. Contact ground on 121.905.
121.905 Speedbird 397. Good night.
Approaching runway 27.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to London. Did you know that London is home to the world's oldest underground
Heathrow ground, Speedbird 397. Press taxi, stand 518.
Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position.
Ouch, me back.
Speedbird and the entire crew would like to say goodbye to you now. The local time here is 2:01.
Speedbird 397. Heathrow ground. Taxi to stand 51 by Sierra, Juliet, and Bravo.
Departs at 6:30.
Negative, Speedbird 397 request taxi terminal 5, stand 518.
8:35. Thank you and enjoy your time in London.
Speedbird 397. Taxi to Terminal 5. At gate 518 via Alpha. Have a good day.
Taxi via the greens, stand 518, Speedbird 397. Oh well, I don't think Elevatex has worked again. Oh, what are you doing, man? So I'll get the landing rate in just a moment. What's going on with Elevatex? Worked the other day. Had an update since then, so maybe it needs to be restarted, I don't know. But guys, thank you so much if you've been following along for the entire day. It's been a long one. That's for sure. I appreciate the support as always. Nichols, if you want to give me another 7,000 or 70,000 cheers, you're more than welcome to, bud. He's not buying anything. He's saving up the wind share points, dude. Well, apparently you get 220 points an hour. So you just got to lurk on every stream and you'll get them in like a day or so. Ryan's on final. The landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Can we see the country dad land? I can try it. See what I can do. there. I think. No, that's a light. And he's too far away. Why are my speed brakes out? There he is. Oh. All eyes on you, mate. Drone cam. I haven't set it up. I'm not very good with the cameras. He's probably got it on autopilot. We would never know. Yeah, no pressure, mate. Predictions. What do we think? What do we think? All manual. You know, he's typing still. He can't be all manual. Question is, will he get off at Alpha 9 Echo? I think 280. Only because you said you couldn't land like me, and mine aren't that great. How is he still typing? He's like 100 feet above the runway. Must be on autopilot. And chase plane? No, I don't have chase plane yet. It's not stable enough for me to really invest in it. It's got a few bugs still. Looks smooth. I'm going to laugh if that comes along and it's a Cessna again. Oh, hello. Where's he going? Has he not got the scenery again? I think that's the problem. He's not got the scenery. He's come off at Alpha 9 Echo. Nice. Come off where ATC would expect him to go. That's nice. Well done. I don't know why my speed brakes are up on outside. Anyway, let's carry on. We've only got one engine now. compensate for the asymmetric thrust here. You'll notice if I don't put any input in, it slightly
Speedbird
turns to the right.
395, Heathrow ground. Taxi to Terminal 5, Gate 81 via Alpha 10, Echo, Echo, Bravo, Delta, Bravo. Good day.
No reply. So weird. Otherwise, I've forgotten to do the bloody gate. Almost there. Oh, hey, stop. Jesus. Yeah, it's because I've got the scenery. It looked a bit weird on landing, you just shot back up. Anyway, here we are back at Heathrow. I cancel the follow me. Let's revoke. So on the line. Stop there because that feels really close. AP is available. Engine comes off. Beacon, seat belts all off. God, I need to get a cushion for this chair. It's so uncomfortable. Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks? We have now arrived at
Set.
London Heathrow. On behalf of Captain Speedbird,
off.
First Officer
Wing
Steph,
lights.
and the entire crew,
off.
I wish
Fuel
you a
pumps.
wonderful stay here.
Off.
A beautiful vacation.
Parking
and
checklist
safe
completed.
travels to your next destination.
You don't need a tiller,
Thank you
mate.
for flying with British Airways today.
All you need is a set of rudder pedals.
Goodbye and
And if you've got rudder pedals, use the side stick. Rudder controls as a tiller. That's what I do. Separate controls. The tiller works very differently to the rudders on the ground. The rudders barely do anything until you get to about 60 knots. So yeah, if you've got rudder pedals and a side stick, that's all you need really. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for sticking around. I really do appreciate. I know I say it every day, and I'll say it again tomorrow if I come on. I've got a few things to do, but I'll try and get on tomorrow. Spare size stick, use it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's all I do. And then in actual fact, if you wanted to get even better at like camera stuff, you could set your side stick as like a camera controls. It'd be like a digger. Right, external power. We can also turn off the ADS, crew oxygen supply, landing flap 3 can come off as well. And turning that light off. Yep. Yeah, thanks so much, guys. I really do appreciate all the support you give me. Ryan, I can't tell you enough how much I appreciate those subs today. You literally made my day. I'd be jumping, but I'm absolutely exhausted. As always, I'm going to raid someone. That's how I end my streams. I get that from Pebbles. Pebbles done it. I do it. I like it. Good idea. good way of helping others out. So let's. What? Weird. We'll find a flight sim channel. We'll raid them. Please just let them know that you come from myself. Any help would be greatly appreciated. And the guy flying with VR, don't know about that. But anyway, yeah, really appreciate everything today, guys. And if you are around tomorrow, I'll probably be on in the afternoon. So let's get raid going on. Oh, the rest of my night, mate, is going to bed. That's what my rest of my night is. But, oh, God, I pressed. I'm pushing buttons on the... What am I doing? I don't know. Oh, yeah, mate, do. Oh, yeah, what was the landing rate? What was the landing rate? Ooh. I knew it would be a bad one. 328. But it was only 1.28 G, so not really that bad. Yeah. I'm going to sort out my DLSS tomorrow as well, because the updates come out. Right, guys. Take care of yourselves. And we're going to raid this guy. Just remember, let him know that you come from me. Oh, where's my camera? There, hello. Yeah, just let them know that you're... Ha 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 ha. Very funny. Right. Enjoy the rest of your night, guys. Take care, and we'll see you again soon.